Boom 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 boom. Boom ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hey. 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 What's up? What's going on, everybody? Hi. Hey, what's going on? Happy birthday. Happy Sunday. Happy day. We hope you're having a wonderful
Happy
evening.
birthday.
Stephanie, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm still trying to figure out why you got so upset with
Oh,
the
just
stream. It looks all pretty.
OBS over here. Just just dying
I'm just
internally.
saying the reason why everybody heard the lovely song for a little too long was because Adrian was trying to be a little bit of a perfectionist.
It's true. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on, hold on. It's not true. I
Mm-hmm.
refuse. I refuse to let that stand. So no, OBS is garbage. All of a sudden, like it just broke. And I can't resize anything and I can't move anything. So you're gonna see that our scenes tonight are a little bit off. I don't know what happened. I was working just fine and all of a sudden can't fix it. So we're just gonna go with it tonight. Alright, what's up, chat?
Hi,
What's up?
Kamish.
What we got?
Hi,
We got Mr. Hyde
Jaren.
Man. What's up, Jaren?
Hi, Devin.
How much for a burp?
Was it
Hmm.
because he was in the bathroom? Well, that technically is true, but I didn't want to publicly
My
embarrass him, so he's now blaming OBS. But actually, poop time.
my going rate
I
for
look
burps are $1 each.
amazing today.
So if anyone wants to
You didn't even
pay for
hear what I
multiples,
said.
I will do it. No, I didn't.
I said, that being said, I look amazing.
Uh, yes, you do. Wait, that's the same. Never mind.
Yes, it is the same t-shirt that I wore last night at 1 a.m. to do
Yeah,
a shoot.
it's true.
You are correct.
But you were for like what 30 minutes, so I guess you're good.
Yes.
You're good.
Is his
Um,
bathroom problem called OBS?
I was recently diagnosed with OBS. So wait, let's.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
we poop as
go. What
feel a little
what a
more light
difference
going on.
that light made.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay.
Oh, I'm drinking. Hold on. Oh, you can't see. I don't want to spill it. But I made yesterday, no, day before yesterday,
Hmm.
I made French vanilla cold brew. Today I get to drink it with
Very
my
nice.
almond milk.
She's becoming quite the coffee
Cause
connoisseur over here, making her own cold brew. She's making me very proud. So good job, Stephanie.
cause almond milk, cause lactose intolerant. Yay, COVID. What
COVID.
type
What's
of
COVID
shooting?
have to do with it?
Well, it became worse after COVID. I already had it, it just became worse. So,
What became worse? I don't understand.
me
What
being lactose intolerant.
did it really get worse?
I mean, yeah, I started noticing like in what 2019 that it was getting hard to like when I'd have like ice cream or like regular milk at Starbucks, it
Start
would
pooping.
I'd get yeah, my tummy would get upset. So remember
Said
I
yeah.
moved over to soy. Remember I moved over to soy milk for a bit at Starbucks. And then after COVID, there's certain like milk stuff I cannot process. What type of shooting? Well, can we say it though?
Guns.
Yeah, we
What are we
can.
talking about?
No. I was talking about we were shooting at 1 a.m. So that's why.
Uh, we
Um,
were shooting at 1 a.m. We
we can
always shoot
say
at
it,
1
right?
a.m. That's the only time we have available to record anything ever.
We can share, right?
Yeah, we could share. We were recording a bit of a video for Geek Devotions, so over on their channel, we'll be having something coming up eventually. I don't know, maybe we'll sneak into the end of their season 6, but we were just doing
Yeah.
a little video, a little quick video. So if you guys follow Geek Devotions, you can be on the lookout. We'll have a video going up eventually over there.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta catch up on these messages real quick. All right. Final offer as it
He's
stands,
slow.
$1 per burp. That's my minimum.
Hey, give.
For anything more than that,
Uh,
you're gonna have to pull together
wait,
resources.
I don't see anyone asking you about burping.
Yes, at the very top. First question. Jaren was like sitting there on Twitch, like just waiting for us to go live. He probably had that like in his notes, and he just copied and pasted it directly into chat because he's got it saved up.
Probably. Probably. Oh, hold on. I need to put it up on Twitter. Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to put
What song was
We
up whenever right before we started? It was Dire Dire Docks, I think, from Mario 64. Yeah, it's a bop. Who else we got? Oh, hey, Kramish. We got some
Good
Devin
for
in
you.
chat. What up, Devin?
Another game or two. What's that song?
Huh?
Cause it ain't low light, baby. Bye bye
Bye
bye.
bye. So Jaren, we at the house right now? You got the crew together? Or is it just you hanging out? Oh, if it's not on Twitter, it didn't happen. It used to be Instagram, but I guess it's Twitter now, right?
Well, I don't like Twitter. I was on Twitter back when it was not toxic and not everybody was
When
getting
was that?
offended. Like 20 what?
16 when nobody
13.
was using it.
2013, 2014. Everybody was just being like, "Hey, what a wonderful No,
No,
actually
they were
people
talking
were
like
being like,
Facebook.
No. They were talking like, here's my new Periscope. Go check it out.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot Periscope
I
existed.
loved Periscope. I loved Periscope so much. I don't know why it never took off. I love it so much. Me and Hunter, rest of the crew is in the pool.
Wait, what?
Is it hot?
In the pool?
Agent so
Yo.
upset.
What am I doing here? I'm gonna forget this. I'm gonna
Bring
go.
Periscope back. I know. I loved Periscope.
I'm about to come meet
I
y'all.
think Periscope is better than Instagram Live.
Periscope was like really big for a really short time, and then just they like killed it. There's chat. It's showing up now.
It has been showing up.
Has it? It's been really small.
Yeah.
That's been the problem.
Oh yeah, it has been very small, but it has been showing.
I can't even really resize it because this thing is broken. So you'll get tiny chat tonight. Everybody's just tiny chat. It's so broken. If you could only see it. So we got Hunter hanging out. What's up, Hunter? Welcome to the party. Hope Jaren's treating you well over there. He's not making you burp for money. Not making you do ridiculous things.
Exploiting
for money,
everybody.
Right?
Jaren's just exploiting everybody.
Over here. Burp
Also,
for me, buddy.
I colored my hair.
Yay! Look at you, little gamer girl. Little gamer girl.
I do feel like a gamer.
Good job.
Girl. I do feel
Can you?
I was telling.
Can we get an uwu?
I was. From me?
Yeah.
Ooh woo.
That was terrible.
Why? What do you want me to do? He actually broke his record for ice cream cones.
Yo, how many? How many ice cream
cones?
How many ice cream cones? I gotta know.
Oh, thank you.
Loving the hair. Loving the hair.
I became emo very quickly.
Streaming in the hot tub. Yo, this is. I'm about to. We're gonna call this early tonight. I'll see y'all later. I'm about to drive over, man.
Why? Just go live from your phone.
Yeah, we'll just do it from the hot tub. We'll have a hot tub stream. Finally.
The other day we were talking about who's that streamer? You've talked about her too.
What is this? What is this? Look at this. Look at this
Oh,
guy
I can't see
over
it.
here.
Yeah.
It's literally just the phone right by the pool, all lit up. Ah, salty dog. You salty
We
dog.
lost count 4 or 5. Oh, cones. Amaranth. Yes.
Yeah. So what we'll
So
do,
the other day.
Steph, what we'll do is
Wait, hold on. Listen to me. Listen to my story.
Okay.
This is an important story. The other day, a 16-year-old told me that for laughs and giggles, he and his older sister, who is 20, were watching Amaranth sleep. And along with 10.2 thousand other people.
Yup.
Watching her sleep. Oh my good
I mean,
Lord.
why not?
Because it's creepy.
So you're saying you wouldn't monetize your sleep?
No, it's creepy.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. Amaranth chat though, yo, that's a whole
Adrian loves Amaranth chat.
It's so funny. Like you can literally just pull up the chat window. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. There's no hope for enlarging this chat here. So
I cannot.
Steph, here's what we'll do.
I cannot imagine sleeping and knowing that there could be people watching me sleep.
Yeah, what you can do is like you can set up different like notifications where if enough people comment or people donate a certain amount or cheer some bits or something, like an alarm will go off and wake you up, or to play something really obnoxious, really loud.
Or like they'll be like 20 subs for a fart in your sleep.
Kramish, that's not something to brag about, I don't think. Down bad, bro. Down bad.
Yeah. I don't understand. I don't even understand the whole. Remember when there was that? Was it her who was selling her bath water?
No, that was someone else. I don't know if Amaranth ever did
There's
it.
this.
But someone else
remember
did.
There was this. Was it OnlyFans lady or Twitch lady or whatever who had to be hospitalized because she was selling farts in a jar, and she got a medical condition where she like hurt herself.
She's like just over here throwing back broccoli and eggs like every meal.
Do you not know that story?
No, I do not know that story. Do we need to do some investigating? Do I need to do a fact check on that? Because that sounds.
No, I will show you.
What farts in jar?
Farts in a jar.
Is that what we're? Yep. Oh wow.
Yeah. Women who sold farts in a jar is now making. Oh, she's a TikToker. Why am I getting money in Indian rupees? There. A TikToker made 200,000. A TikToker made $200,000 farting in jars.
Sounds like something Jaren would do. So now he's getting ready to ask how much I'll charge for a jar. I bet he's typing it right now. He's typing it in chat.
Wait, and she got where did she go? Wait. See, what kinds of requests? There's one guy who routinely pays me to make videos of me squishing my face. So there's that. There's one guy who, never mind, I'm not going to say that. There are children in the chat.
It's right here. From Forbes? Why is Forbes talking about this? Is it? Why are there so many JavaScript pop-ups? 90
Hold
Day
on, my mom is
Fiance
calling.
star sells her farts in jars, then suffers health scare. Wow. What? The ads. Oh my gosh, the ads. I gotta turn on that ad blocker. Is this it? I don't know where it is. Had it on. 6 figures. Okay, we're not gonna go any further there. This is wild. What a strange world we're in, man. What a strange existence. Huh. That's a lot of money though. Stephanie, I have a question. Oh, what is that? Oh, she's taking calls over here, y'all. She's important and busy. Get someone placing orders. Um, yeah, this is weird. I wanna abandon ship here. We're gonna evacuate here. That's a real thing. Wow. I wished it wasn't. Man, some things you can't like unknow. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you come across things and you're just like, man, I wish I could just not know that. But it's not something you can do. It's not possible. You can't just not know something again. Once you know it, it's yours forever. Ah. Well, how's everyone's weekend been? Kramish, how was your weekend? What'd you do yesterday and today? I know you weren't partying it up with Jared in Oklahoma. You should have come to my house this weekend. You should have just rode with him and I would have went and picked you up from over there, wherever he went. You should have just come along. It sounds like Jaren and the crew have had a good weekend. Swimming, hot tubbing, living the life, large, living it up. Man, what is this? Partying up. What about you, Devin? What did you do this weekend? Did you work all weekend or did you get some time away, some downtime? This weekend, I basically worked on stuff all weekend. Video type stuff, online stuff. I'm learning this new program for editing like vertical videos for like TikTok and all the other stupid social media platforms and such, the Instagram and Reels and what else is it? YouTube Shorts. Everybody's doing these vertical videos now, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this quickly and simply, right?
Hi, sorry.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Hi.
Kramish
I'm
says
cooking
this.
lunch for the family today, so I was gonna excuse me, I was
You're
gonna make
cooking for
butter
the
garlic.
family?
Yeah, I was gonna make
Wait,
butter garlic prawns,
for who?
but for mom, dad, Debbie, Seema.
For 5 people total,
Yeah.
including yourself. Hmm.
Mhm.
What are you making?
So
What are you cooking?
I was gonna make that's the whole thing. I was gonna make butter garlic prawn. Actually, I was
Ooh.
gonna make prawn in coconut curry. Found out we don't have coconut milk, and I could be less bothered to go and actually buy
But
coconut
can't you
milk.
just like have someone deliver it there? Like someone just bring it over on a
We
bike.
can,
They'll
we
just show up
can.
and give it to you.
So I asked mom, and then she goes, "But I'm going to Indonesia. I don't know if I want to have a coconut
When's she
curry."
going? Dang. When's she going to
They're
Indonesia?
going next weekend. They're leaving next Sunday after church.
So she can try
And
it
so,
and then go and get some over there and be like, okay, this is what you need to do
oh,
next
she
time.
she knows. So, and then she goes, "Oh, but you're coming down at 12 to have lunch, and we'll have lunch at 1." So she obviously wants something quick. And so I said, "Well, I'm I'll make butter garlic prawns." And she goes, "But you and Debbie can't have butter because we both are lactose intolerant."
I
And
bet that
I
vegan
said,
butter, that weird vegan butter.
then I said,
What's
"Oh, I'll
that?
get vegan butter." Realized that the store we order from is out of stock on vegan butter. And so now I'm gonna make masala prawns, the kind that you have eaten, you have tried.
For all of my American people over here, prawn means shrimp. Prawn is a
Oh yeah,
shrimp.
sorry.
It's a shrimp.
Prawn is shrimp.
Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp.
Yeah.
Shrimps and prawns. Not for my British people. They say prawns. I guess the rest of the world says
No,
prawn. I don't know.
for
I
us,
hear it a lot.
prawns and shrimp are different, by the way.
Right, prawns are bigger. And they're like kind of a different,
Yeah.
kind of different. But you call what we call shrimp, you also call prawn. So
Yeah, like the tiny ones you could call prawn, but technically it's a shrimp.
shrimps, scrimps,
Scrimps.
prawn,
What was I
prawn
saying?
salad.
Oh yeah, so we have decided that I'm gonna make. We've got jumbo prawns or jumbo shrimps or
Jumbo
whatever you
shrimp,
want to
yeah.
say,
We have jumbo shrimp.
and I'm gonna make masala prawns,
Yo,
masala shrimp.
y'all, they got these prawns over there. You catch them off the out in the Indian Sea there. They're tiger prawns, and those jokers are like no joke, like this big, like that big around.
Yeah.
They're like mini lobsters or something.
So yeah, I'm gonna make that big for. So I was thinking, yeah, that jumbo prawn won't be nice in a coconut curry now that I think about it.
meh.
But they would have been really good as butter garlic prawns.
Yeah, throw them on the Barbie.
I should have gotten my vegan butter.
Yeah, give me some vegan butter. I want to tell
But
everybody about.
didn't you like the masala prawns I made?
Yeah, they're good. I want you to cook them for me all the time as my wife, so I can come
Well,
home
you
and
can use that same recipe and change prawns out for chicken. You can change it, well, basically just chicken.
I want to.
You can do like fish.
You do fish? What kind of fish?
Well, I don't know what kind I would do. Not the
Here's.
biggest.
Let me tell you something,
Like my
Steph.
mom makes the most amazing tilapia and basa. So,
I want to tell you something, Steph.
yeah.
Here's here's what I want. Here's what I envision
Mhm.
our future being like.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I want I want
Okay.
I want to get your feeling, your assessment, right, of whether this is
Okay.
true or not. This is the vibe that I get for our future, right?
Okay.
So I spend my 8 hours working hard all day long to put food on the table, out in the hot sun, breaking my back to feed the family, to keep the lights on, and I come home and
Mhm.
my wife is standing there in her apron. She just got through washing the floors with her by hand. She just got through doing all my laundry, cleaning all my
Stop,
underwear.
Adrian. Stop before you
She
get canceled.
she
Stop.
washed everything and the house is sparkling clean. And there she is, finishing up a nice pot of masala prawns. And so I come home and take off my pants and sit on the couch and start watching my ball game while she finishes up cooking the
Say
masala
pants.
prawns.
Say trousers.
Then she fixes me a gigantic plate and sits down on the floor by the couch beside me and spoon feeds
Gosh,
me
I'm muting you.
the
Whenever you're
whole
done, just give me a
whole
thumbs
time.
up,
What do you
okay?
think?
I'm muting you.
What do you think? What do you think? Okay, so she muted me. I think she's in. What do y'all think, chat? I think she's game. Homemaker, the American
Really? You
dream,
think I'm
right?
game? You
Yeah,
really think I'm game?
yeah. What do you think? You wouldn't like that? Think about it. Like how easy.
Everybody who's not a misogynist.
No, I'm just saying this is an idea. I wanted to get a I wanted to
He's
get a
not
feeling.
this. He is, for some reason, being obnoxious today. Just because the OBS isn't working, he is lashing out.
You know what
He
it
is.
is? Here's what it is. I've decided what it is. I found out what it is. I just made the connection in my brain. So for the past
Mm.
like 4 days, TikTok has been just overwhelmed, overrun with clips of this guy named Andrew Tate. And he's like the most ridiculous, like douchebaggy, like misogynistic, like Chad kind of guy. And he's literally everywhere. like every other video, it's just him talking, saying something dumb about women being terrible drivers
Oh
because,
my
and like
gosh.
just all kinds of random like stuff. So that's what it is. That's what it is, I guess. It just seeped out.
Oh, talking about women being terrible drivers. Can I tell you the
True.
story?
Is it
No,
about
no, no.
is it
I'll tell
about a
you this
woman
story.
being a terrible driver?
So, uh, Thursday,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Friday. On Friday, I accompanied my sister to the passport office because she needed to do some like police verification stuff and all that. And then we went to the mall because we were waiting for our gourmet burgers to be
Yes, I was
delivered
so
to
jealous. I
us.
saw those pictures and I was like so angered. Not angered,
I
but
called you and I
just
showed you the
just
thing.
pointed. You okay there?
Yeah, I forgot to plug in my laptop. It's dying.
Mm,
Okay. Then, so I told Debbie like, oh, she said like, it's gonna be a while. I said, well, it says he's gonna be here in like 5 minutes. So you go down, get the car. I'll go when the guy comes. I'll go get it, and I'll stand like at the exit point, and then you can just pick me up. So I go, I go, I get the get the goods, and I'm standing, and Debbie's taking like
goods.
a long time to come out, and I'm like, it's drizzling. This bag's heavy. One of the straps just snapped. Like, what's going on? So she calls me and she goes, is it raining? I said, well, it's drizzling. What's up? Where are you? She's like, I'm in this line. And this lady almost hit this other guy's car. And I was like, why? What happened? She's like, I'm gonna come get you and I'll tell you. So I get in the car. And Debbie goes, there's this car, like it was her, two cars, and then this other lady's car. And to get out of like the parking, they have to go up like a ramp.
Uh-huh.
And she was on manual and she couldn't get up the
She
ramp.
started rolling
So
backwards. No.
her car kept rolling back and she kept like hitting the gas and it kept going and kept rolling. And Debbie's like, I was thinking, use the handbrake, woman. Use your handbrake. So now she can't get up the ramp. She's halfway on the ramp. She has her foot on the brake. She opens the door to get out without pulling the handbrake to ask for someone to
No.
help. The car starts rolling back, and somebody, like one of the parking attendants, jumps in, pulls the handbrake, and then she gets in the passenger seat, and this parking attendant helps to get the car out. And Debbie goes, "It's because of women like you. We have a bad name."
I mean,
And I was like, isn't that like driving 101? Like when you're on a steep hill, you cannot like,
don't
you know,
stop.
get the
That's number
car up.
one.
First is don't stop, but if you're forced on a ramp, which didn't need to, she just had to wait. She had to go up the ramp, just pull the handbrake, hit the gas, and slowly let the handbrake go and let it go. But anyways,
Hmm.
don't you say that, Kramish. You haven't seen us drive.
Average, right? Average woman L.
So
Oh
that's the
no.
story from this weekend.
Oh no.
So she said when that started happening, the two cars in front of her slowly started backing up, and she's like, "Yeah, I don't want to
I
be in
would
this." And
I would
she
go
started
find
back.
another exit point, as you said. My favorite part of the story was you kept like things you said made it sound like some kind of like big drug deal or some kind of like major like mission because you were like
Why?
navigate to the exit point. Debbie went in and got the goods and all this stuff, and I'm like, where's this story going?
Well, exit point, as in I wasn't standing at like the exit. There's like this little place you can stand under the tree because it was drizzling.
drizzling. It makes me hungry. Makes me want like brownies or something.
Mm.
The um,
Where's Jazz?
you know what I was thinking of just now? I wanted to tell everybody
Did you say that?
that
Did you say that Jared was in Orlando?
no, he's in Oklahoma.
Ooh, smoking up that good.
What's he doing? In Oklahoma? Why Oklahoma? Oklahoma's
I
not
don't
known
know.
for the
I was thinking
the
about
ganja.
Colorado,
Yeah,
but you said Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Oklahoma is known for cowboy boots and Indian
Oklahoma.
reservations,
Isn't there a song? Isn't
and
there a song called Oklahoma?
there's a song called "I'm Proud to Be an Okie from Muskogee."
No, isn't
And
this Oklahoma? Right?
I know the song that goes,
Am I just
"Looking for a city where we'll never die." That song.
dumb?
There's
Why
also
is
that
it
other
so
song that's like
amazing?
"Living on Tulsa Time." Because Tulsa's in Oklahoma. Okay,
Ooh.
this is weird. All right, so I have stuff. I have things. I have things to do. We're doing it tonight. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Let me move this out of the way a little bit. All right, it's taste test time, y'all. Taste test time. I got two things that I'm trying out right
Wait, I
here,
want
right
to hear
now,
that. Hold
because
on.
I am kind of hungry. I'm feeling a little snackish. I'm also just really thirsty. So we got chips and a drink. All right, first up, here we go. Here we go. We've got. They're
Wait,
literally.
1 second. Pause. Pause your thought.
You'll keep. All right, we're gonna be quiet. Everyone, stop. No chat allowed. Pause.
No, I didn't want you. Stupid ad. Get away. Get away. Get away. Just want to hear a 30-second song. Butt sweep.
Ah, dead air. Everyone's favorite thing.
Sorry. Oh, you can talk about your snack. Sorry.
Why are you calling me on Discord?
I'm not cool. See?
Sure smells sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Oh, Oklahoma every night, my honey lamb and I sit alone and talk and watch a hawk making lazy circles in the sky.
What is
There.
this? I
That's
have
all.
no idea what that is.
I think it's a musical called Oklahoma, and that's the title
Oh,
track.
that's pretty good. That's a good name for it. Can I eat my chips?
Oh yeah,
I
sorry.
want to eat
My
these
brain
chips.
just needed to know that I was correct. That there's a song called Oklahoma.
All right, this is what I'm eating tonight. I'm eating these freaking. They're just called pizza. That's all it is, pizza. This is from Mr. Chips. This is like a Jewish one, I think. There's like
It's a
I
pizza.
guess it's made in Jordan. So I guess this is Arabic on the packaging. So yeah, it's just pizza. So it says pizza down here at the bottom, corn chips. So we're gonna see. Is there any good? The other thing I have. Oh, the smell coming out.
Everybody.
The other thing I have is Hype Beast Coca-Cola. This is the DJ Marshmallows limited edition flavor of
Oh, this is that
Coca-Cola.
gross flavor,
It
isn't
is
it?
watermelon strawberry flavored Coke and other natural flavors is what it says. Kind of weird, kind of suspicious. Well, but it's got his little like caricature there on the front. Very vibey, very cool.
Nickelodeon.
All right, time for pizza chips is what we're start out with. The Jordanian little Funyuns. They're like little tiny Funyuns or big Cheerios.
My Funyun baby, where we go. I'll sing a. Ooh, you don't look impressed. That looks like cracks. Remember the Indian chip that we ate? Cracks.
Yeah,
Looks like those.
these are like they're a lot like cracks. They're like Funyuns,
Mhm.
everybody, but over here. It's like the same like texture of Funyuns, but here's the problem I have with a lot of like non-American snacks that I've tried. They always seem to be like lacking flavor. Even like a lot of the Indian like chips and stuff, they're not very strong flavors, which is weird.
Did I tell you? Oh, our friend Johnny. It's his birthday on Friday.
Yo, Johnny,
So
happy birthday.
I got him a Looney Tunes shirt. It's like a button up. It looks like so formal, but it just has Looney Tunes all over it.
That's pretty great.
It's like if you can see it. There you go. You can see it? No.
Not really, no.
Wait, hold on. And go.
Hey, I see my boy Taz.
Yeah. So it has Daffy Duck, Taz, and Bugs Bunny, and it's just them over and over. So I told him, here, I got you a shirt to wear to church.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Looks good to me. Very
yeah,
vibey.
it's pretty sick, isn't it?
This Hype Beast Cola has a QR code on the back. Somebody scan it. If you can scan it from here.
Why don't you scan it?
It'd be more fun if they scan it. Somebody scan this. See if you can get it to take you to a website. And 3, 2, 1.
It's blur. It's blurry. Oh, it focused. Excuse me. Sorry, I burped.
It's reversed.
It's
Rats.
reversed.
Okay, here's. Oh no. Oh
You
no.
put yourself through the.
It for real smells like strawberry.
You're gonna hack
It
my
smells like
phone? Yes,
fake
Crash.
strawberry.
That's the plan. Does it taste like strawberry?
I've only smelled it.
What's it called? It's cherry Coke. Does it smell like cherry?
It does not smell like cherry Coke. I like cherry Coke. All right, here we go. Hype Beast, bottoms up. Cheers.
The pizza free. Pizza free. I'm guessing you did not like it.
It tastes like if you could imagine what strawberry watermelon Coca-Cola tastes like. About what it tastes like.
You can imagine dragon. Funny.
You know what it tastes like? Do you remember the big rolls of like tape gum they had where you could like roll it out and then cut it and chew up the gum? They had like watermelon flavored ones. It tastes just like that. It tastes like if you were chewing that and then drinking a Coke. It tastes more watermelon than strawberry, actually. Not good. It needs to be limited edition because it's not good. I'm probably going to drink all of it though. And I'm going to eat all of these little pizza boys. That sounded really weird. These pizza chips. Pizza chips is what I'm eating. All right, so plan for tonight is we're gonna be checking out this little game here.
This little game of mine,
This little game here.
I'm gonna let it shine. Sing it. This little game of mine.
I'm gonna let it shine.
Adrian Ken has a little bit of Supreme Coke as a treat. Adrian
It's
can
my treat.
have a little bit.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not. It sounds more like a punishment.
And has. I am chewing all up in this mic. I am not
Okay.
regretting it.
Baby, lock them doors and lights down low.
Anyway, we have this game we're gonna play
How many
with everybody here.
How many songs do you think I could sing in the course of a 3-hour stream?
525,000.
Just randomly.
songs. Probably a lot. Probably more than we want to hear. I'm just gonna eat.
Sorry. I'm gonna eat.
All right, so a little bit later, when all of our Indian bros come in, and we're all joining in the merriment, as we eventually will likely do, we're gonna play this game. This game is called It's Settled. Where we vote on some things.
It's called Let's
right?
Settle This.
I thought it was It's
The
Settled.
game is
Oh
called.
yeah, there it is, right there.
No.
Let's settle this.
The game is called Let's Settle This.
And the goal.
You high boy.
The goal of this game is to settle this. That's the game.
Things of the internet
settle
cannot settle. Why am I so zoomed in and you're so far away?
So I just scooted back. Wow, that was a nice seasoned one. Wish they all tasted like that.
Nickelodeon.
Yeah, that's what we'll be doing here shortly. Sometime after I eat all of these little holes.
You know what I just remembered?
What?
Domino's had a jingle. They had this thing of like 30 minutes or the pizza is free thing. So in Hindi or in India.
But y'all had
it
that
was
too?
when they were starting up, traffic wasn't an issue. They were still good.
That used to be a thing here. Yeah, I don't think it is anymore.
No.
Hey Brock, does Domino's do
Kind of
30
looks
minute
like
delivery or it's free?
nacho rings is what
Yeah, they
Devin
kind of
says.
basically are the same exact thing. But
That was like in
they
the
don't really taste
80s
like
over
it.
here. It was early 2000s over here. Like late I won't say late 90s. It was early 2000s over here.
Look,
But now
like
they
the
will tell you like,
90s.
oh,
Not the
but
80s.
now they'll say, oh, the pizza will come in 45 minutes. So
If you're lucky.
that's all.
Don't hold your breath, punk. Also tip us.
No, so
That's what they say.
the ad for it was, or the jingle for the ad was, in Hindi it was like 30 minute nahi to na 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 the pizza ai free na na da 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 the pizza ai free. That's all. That's stuck in my head now
That's a good jingle.
because you've been talking about pizza. I want to hear. We should listen to old jingles. My favorite jingle was Amul Doodh Pita Hai India, which is Amul milk. No, India drinks Amul milk.
India does actually. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Amul Doodh Pita Hai India.
Amul
What
dude.
else jingles can I
Is that what that says? Amul dude.
Dude.
What is dude?
Dude is milk.
Oh, I thought dude was like guy. Oh man.
No, that's dude. This is
Like
dude
Amul
with
guy.
the DH at the end.
Like a superhero who
Amul
drinks lots of
Doodh
milk
Pita
and gives him really
Hai
strong
India.
bones. I have a
Oh,
question.
then there was that song. Sorry.
I have a question though.
Hey,
I have a question,
Okay.
Miss Songwriter. Now,
Sorry, I'm just singing jingles now.
my question is this. So what was the deal with milk growing up?
I loved milk.
Yeah, but
I
like
would drink milk 3 times a day.
what was the deal with it? Devin, you might remember this too. Anyone who's older might remember it. Kramish, maybe you're borderline in it. But it's like milk, at least here in the States, you can let me know how it was in India. But like milk had this like huge like marketing campaign. Like there was all these got milk slogans, all these like A-list celebrities and stuff
milk.
with the milk mustache. All this like milk gives you strong bones, growing bodies need milk, all this stuff. And that's not the case now. There's a lot of milk alternatives. People are like, milk kind of is bad for like 50% of the population. And we're over here just like slinging back like gallons of milk with like every meal.
No,
People are like having dinner, right? They're having dinner. And what drink are they having with their dinner? A big old glass of whole milk. Yo, Steve, welcome to the milk party.
Sorry,
Cheers.
okay, go ahead. I just yelled really loud into people outside my door.
Steve, was that the case there too? Like,
Okay,
yeah,
so
Steph
this is what
was milk
this is
such
what
a
happened.
big thing?
So milk was only marketed to kids, like growing bones, so never for adults. It was always for kids. And you'd have all these like we the only milk ad that I remember is Amul, and then everything else was like, chocolate from milk, extra calcium, and then like there was this thing called Ruafza, and
With
it's
the
like, oh, you
rose
can
thing?
put it in milk. Yeah, you can put it in milk and make a milkshake. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Babe, you do not understand how good Ruafza is. You do not understand. Steve can tell you. We drank a lot of milk growing up, yeah. So it was like milk was always marketed for kids, and then chai was marketed for the adults.
Cereal sold milk and milk sold cereal. That's true. Yeah, get milk in that cause, right? It's an accessory. It's an accessory
we didn't
to
have
the
that.
main food.
No, but we didn't have that. It was like Amul had like the only ads that I can remember about milk, and it goes do 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 be your glass full do 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 da 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 da. Remember that, Steve?
But
it literally just says milk, 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 milk. Drink a glass of milk, 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 milk. Drink a glass of milk.
Has there been a new milk ad recently?
Yeah, now they do. Nestle does it, and I think Amul still does it.
Nestle,
But it's all
Nestle
catered
like
to kids.
like chocolate milk or like just regular white milk?
Just regular.
So y'all are
just
still
regular
getting
white
regular white milk ads.
Yeah, and also there's this other thing called Country Delight. They do like they advertise like straight farm to
Yeah, I
table
get
thing.
that kind of thing. But just like milk ads. Cuz like
No, yeah, we do get. Do you
like
know
a lot,
how much
like
milk?
how many milk
Yes,
billboards
I
do you
get it on it. I get it on YouTube.
Amul Doodh
Amul Doodh.
Pita Hai India. Right?
Yeah. These guns are from Amul. Well, I never had Amul Doodh. I always had Mother Dairy, so I can't say. I never liked Amul. It was too thick.
Now I have the question: why is milk still a big deal there, but it's like gone here? Because like, listen,
Because
like you would always see
here.
Look, in the 80s and 90s, like if you look at 80s and 90s TV, you always see like when the family sits down for like dinner or breakfast or something, somebody's going to have a glass of milk on that table. You don't see that much anymore. Maybe at breakfast.
We never had that. We never had that. It was always milk in the morning, like before you go to school. Like even the ads would be like, this kid's wearing like his backpack, about to head out, and the mom's like, milk.
This milk marketing here was like, it was, somebody was like paying some stuff and like some behind the scenes like money was exchanging or something, because it was like big milk. It was like milk for breakfast, lunch, and dinner and nighttime. In the middle of the night, you wake up and have a glass of milk. At dinner, you have a glass of milk with your
Steve.
turkey dinner.
Steve. Milk is like spinach for Popeye. Our government wants. You spelled week wrong, Kramish. I mean, you used the wrong week.
Homeschool alert.
So we are easier to control. No, but no,
I
like
mean, fair point.
here, it has always been a breakfast thing or like
Mm.
marketed towards kids. It was never like how you were saying, like this big thing, and only Amul would do it
huge.
because Amul is a corporation made up of like farmers, you know. So then they like got big by coming together selling milk and stuff. So they would just put ads out, but then you'd have like Milo, Bornvita, what other Horlicks, Boost, all those like chocolate mix things that you can put in your thing. And all of that would just market having milk in the morning. So we never, like, you would never walk into a household and people would have milk with their dinner. But me, I'd have milk for breakfast, milk after lunch, and milk after dinner. I'd have milk 3 times a day. I couldn't go to sleep without milk.
I just Googled got milk, and one of the top related questions was, is got milk propaganda?
What was it?
There's a lot of
Was
people
Got
asking
Milk just
this.
by a brand? Was
Got
Got
Milk
Milk
was
by a brand?
Got
or
Milk was a
it...
campaign. It was a marketing campaign that ran through like the 80s and 90s. And
No, but who
oh no, it
ran
started
it?
in 93, I think. Yeah, because
Steve
they had
says Milo was my favorite. I loved Milo,
Hey,
Steve,
Milo's
and
good.
I was so
Milo's
heartbroken.
good stuff.
I was heartbroken when they discontinued Milo. I was so heartbroken, and then I had to like do Bornvita, and I hated Bornvita. But nah, I mean, I slowed down on the milk drinking after they discontinued Milo. But I would drink Milo milk 3 times a day while growing up. My mom never had an issue with saying like, "Oh, have your calcium," blah blah blah, because I would be drinking just milk left, right, center. I was like, I'd rather drink milk
You're a milk
than
kid.
have calcium. I loved Debbie hated milk. I loved
It's kind of
milk.
like whole milk. It's kind of
It was never whole milk. I don't know. What is toned milk, Steve?
probably
I
whole
like
milk.
we're just talking to Steve.
Is it like
Everybody,
the thicker? Is
you
the
remember
thick
we
one?
talk about Steve a lot on our like every
Every day
possible
of our
social media.
lives.
This is
Every
Steve.
moment. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is Steve. He liked milk.
This is Steve.
He was a milk dude.
Let's tone milk. Okay, what's tone milk? Let me see. Your videos are breaking up.
Oh, you may need to like refresh.
No, it's your internet. Come back to Delhi.
Hit that refresh. Maybe
Oh
it'll
my-
do it. Like pausing sometimes. Oh, you may need to lower resolution
Okay,
a little
this
bit. Sometimes it'll do that. Whole milk is not the only way to drink milk. That's probably the worst way to drink milk.
Wait, tone milk.
If I
Tone
drink
milk
whole milk,
is
I will
is it-
probably die.
Oh, here, listen to this. So I used to drink tone milk, which is skim milk added to full cream milk to reduce its fat content and but still maintain nutritional value. So I would have toned milk.
Yo, Jagan, welcome to chat, bro. Welcome to the party, my Indian
My Indian guy.
Yeah.
He hasn't stopped talking about it for a week.
Right. I've been every time I see
blame
stuff,
you.
I just be like, "Aap se milk karo."
I like the Nestle Good Life. Yeah, Nestle is fine, but I think when Amul, people, if Amul, like people like full cream. So
Grandma's
it was
killing
like
me right now. Apparently, like legit.
Devin says, I think I remember the Got Milk commercial having Peyton Manning.
Do you remember the Shaquille O'Neal one? Like Michael
What is
Jordan
Nestle
had
Good
one
Life?
too. Like all the big
Is
like
it whole
athletes.
milk?
It was
me
a whole
see.
thing. Like every athlete, big athlete, I think had like a tie-in.
No, but who put out, like, here you wouldn't just say like, oh, got milk. Like a company would be attached to that slogan. Wait, Nestle Good Life.
Got
Nestle
Milk
Good Life.
was apparently, according to Wikipedia, it was an American advertising campaign encouraging the consumption of milk created by the advertising agency Goodby Silverstein and Partners for the California Milk Processor Board. In 93,
Is
it
it
was
called
later
Good Life?
licensed for use by milk processors and dairy farmers. What? The original?
Oh.
Listen to this. Listen to this. This is how big this was. Okay, listen.
Sorry, I just need to reply to Steve really quick. Steve, Nestle Good Life, according to the internet, is toned milk. Okay, continue.
This is how big this was. I'm not kidding when I say it was big. Like the initial Got Milk television commercial that launched in 1993 was directed by Michael Bay. Michael Bay directed a Got Milk commercial. That's how big this was. This was literally everywhere. It was in like newspapers, it was in magazines, it was on TV. It was literally everywhere, like flyers and billboards. Driving down the highway and there's a huge billboard. It's like all black and just says like Got Milk on it. Like Big Milk was everywhere. Big Milk propaganda was like literally everywhere in the US growing up.
No, I know this whole Got Milk thing because it started to become a joke. People would get like shirts with like Got Milk written on their shirts. I remember that.
Yeah, it was a big thing.
Oh my gosh! Stop, Jagan. Stop.
I'm catching up on
boosting
all of
his
these.
ego.
Overseas handsomes. How to become Indian. Google. It's so simple. Marry an Indian girl. Yeah. He's giving me a little masala.
Adrian!
Sprinkle
Steve!
spice.
You see what I'm dealing with, Steve? Can you see what I'm dealing with, Steve?
Give me a little chaat masala, baby.
I need someone on my corner, Steve.
No, Steve's in my corner too. He's in our corner. Kramish says, "Wow, what a coincidence!"
Wait. I pray for you, Steph.
The men most dedicated to milk would be the most successful in their fields. So weird. They were probably just paid a hefty sum by the massive Got Milk campaign.
No, but you still didn't answer the question.
What?
Who owns the slogan "Got Milk"? Or was it just the government that just went like,
I just
got
told
milk?
You. It was created by an advertising agency for the California Milk Processor Board. Which is a nonprofit marketing board funded by California dairy processors and administered by the California Department of Food and Agriculture. So it is the state of California regulated thing.
Steve just went spicy.
But how you like that, Brock? How you like that, Kramish? Your milk, your beloved milk, is a California thing. Milk Ultra. Milk K Ultra.
I like milk.
I love seeing her feel irritated. It's my goal in life to make her irritated. Like, and she can attest to it. I do a really good job at it. Right?
Every waking moment. I
do a really good job at it.
We have to go to couples counseling for this.
This is couples counseling, kind of. But I haven't figured out if it's helping or hurting, though. So
I forgot. Well, you got a ring on the finger, so
I guess it's working. It's working all right. Also, let me just tell everybody.
What I was gonna say.
Since y'all weren't here, some of you, I'm drinking this limited edition DJ Marshmallow Coca-Cola that is watermelon and strawberry flavored. It tastes disgusting.
Devin goes, without milk, we have nothing. You know, I was reading somewhere, and I don't know if it's true. I don't know. Was it Twitter? Was it something? Because they were talking about how people, like now our age, are are like, oh, they're lactose intolerant, some variation of being intolerant to milk. And they're
Mhm.
saying like after the age of 10, you're not actually supposed to consume a lot of milk.
Really?
That's what they say.
What I'm wondering is why grown adults are drinking. What are you laughing
Nothing
at,
truer
Steph?
said.
Huh? Nothing truer said.
Nothing.
Jagan, help me get overseas girlfriend. I want to be
Biggest
like you people,
problem
an
with
international couple.
colonizing Mars, having a steady milk supply. Well, you can just take.
It's some
Haven't you seen
cows,
what's that
some Martian
cartoon where they
cows.
take the cows to the moon and they're wearing like these helmets? It's in this cartoon, right? I forgot.
Cow and chicken. I don't know.
Maybe.
I have to address this, Stephanie. I have to address this.
Okay.
All right. How to get an overseas girlfriend. All right. If we're talking
Oh, we should start.
American.
I got the perfect babe.
What?
I got the perfect business idea.
Okay. What is it?
We will start a marriage broker. But we find people on Twitch who want an overseas girlfriend, wife, and set
Or
them
husband.
up.
Or boyfriend.
Or husband.
Right?
Or boyfriend.
Set them up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You saw that Indian matchmaking thing?
Yes.
But we just
we'll be
do it
Indian
on
matchmakers.
Twitch. On Twitch.
So we'll set up Discord dates on Twitch. With people
Yes.
and live stream them like first dates.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Isn't that great? Great.
All right, so
business
yeah,
idea.
the first one is Jagan here.
I came up with the idea,
so-
so starts with me.
So what you looking for? You looking for an American? Because I mean, I'm in America.
No.
That's the only connections I have.
That's not how in India. That's not how you ask.
You have to do the.
You have
you
to
gotta fill
ask
out
for
the
his.
full biometric thing.
Yes,
or
you have to
whatever.
ask for his bio data.
Yeah, bio data. So yeah, that's what we need. Is we need the bio data. So
He goes, "I'm looking for a girl."
like any girl, that's it.
Ooh, marriage bureau live from Twitch. Steve, isn't that a great idea?
Okay.
And Steve. Hi, Steve. Hi, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Uh,
How you doing? How you doing? We could do this. We can be Indian matchmakers.
Okay, Steve, not we're not gonna matchmake you anywhere, but Steve can be our like developer for making like the app where people can sign up on,
Oh yeah, our Tinder.
and then he gets part of the profit.
Our
No,
version.
they don't need to swipe. They just put their like profiles on it,
Yeah.
and then we match them with
We
the
match 'em.
people that they're looking for. Yeah.
Mm.
I like this idea. I'm starting to like it. It started as a joke, but now I'm starting to like the idea.
We gotta have like insurance policy though, because people are crazy sometimes, man.
Oh, that's not our problem.
Okay. One girlfriend.
We need to
life,
vet them,
right.
as
We
in
need
the
one, the
parents
one.
say.
The one. Find the one. Actually, a great idea. All the pieces are falling together, right? And that's what we do. We bring pieces together, puzzle pieces
One
made for
match,
each other.
one girl, one life. That's. But we can't say one girl because it has to be in a both. So it has to be one match, one person, one life.
One match, two people, one life. Because this is what is one person.
Oh my gosh! Did you see how my eyes were like?
Yeah.
Ooh,
He's
that's
over
such a great
here.
idea.
He's over here got like dollar signs rolling through her eyes. It should be called the match.
Dollar
stick.
bill, yeah.
The match.
Oh, no, Steve. Hi, Steve. Why?
So basically, when you start having streams of how to get an American girl, how to get
Fuck her
the
up.
Indian boy.
Sugar lips.
So
No, that's the
Kranish,
name of the app. No, Steve, that's the name of the app. Pucker up, sugar lips.
our chat can literally be our beta testers.
Yeah.
Like the majority of people in chat
Well,
right now
except Devin.
be-
Except
can
Devin.
be the beta testers. And
Except Devin. He married.
yeah, it's true. He
Well,
can,
Devin can be on our site matching people up, like
yeah, and he
being
can be
like,
doing
"Oh,
QA testing too.
this is an engineer and a doctor, and they both like the same thing," and then, boom,
Wait, you're gonna put an engineer with a
match.
doctor?
Yeah, that's the only way you do it.
I'm thinking we should go about it a different route. I'm thinking we should put like the
No,
doctor
no, no.
with like the clerk. Or like
Oh,
the
no. Parents
engineer.
won't say yes.
It doesn't matter.
Parents won't say
Does
yes.
it matter?
It
No, we're
does.
trying to break the
See, when
norms.
you give your bio data for like these websites and like these matchmaking things, they will write salary that person makes, what kind of job they should have, and education levels. So if you want to do it the Indian way, you gotta do it the Indian
Are we doing
way.
it the Indian way or are we doing it the American way? Because American way sounds
We're
pretty
doing it
fun.
We're doing it the Indian way because India got more money to spend on marriages than America.
That's true. That's true. And more people too.
And more people. I mean, there will be some people who'll be like, I don't care if he white. So.
Yeah, I'm not thinking like white people. I'm just thinking of anyone here. We have a lot of people here, Steph. Did you know that? We have a lot of people here. Yep.
I have kept my eyes open for Steve already. Every person I see eligible for Steve's age.
Oh. He's already on the look.
Steve, you know. AI can heavily help us fine-tune that is true. Steve, you know there's a whole bandwagon full of people trying to set you up.
Yeah, we're gonna get some
And
AI
as far as I've heard a little birdie tell me,
what?
the people have been asking about you.
Oh, my man.
He knows this.
Man.
He's gonna be so embarrassed. I'm gonna get a text from Steve like, "Stop embarrassing me on stream."
Let's go. He's like, this is the last time I ever drop into this.
No, but this is such a great idea, right? Right, Steve? Right,
Yeah.
Devin? Right, Kremish? Right,
Let's do it.
Jagan?
Let's get on it.
Oh,
Here we
here.
go.
Jagan's giving
Here's
his
the
bio
bio.
data.
He's already on it.
But ready to mingle. Wait, does single ready to mingle mean that you're ready to settle down, or does it mean that
ready
you're
to
like
get
into
to know
dating?
people, right? Dating, like getting to know people. Expectations: should know or have interest to learn about Indian culture. Knowing Tamil is an added advantage. Overseas-born Tamil girl is also acceptable. I don't know if I know any
I am telling
Tamil
you.
girls. No,
I do.
actually, I know I don't. You do?
Yes, you do. You do.
Who? I don't know everybody's origin, family history.
You know this person's origin. I mean, we don't talk anymore, but you know this. We've talked about this.
So it just becomes us setting up our chat with random people we know.
No.
No, we're gonna do it for real. I'm gonna use Craigslist. Yeah. Hey, that works.
Jagan, yeah, go murdered. For it already. Why Tamil? Ooh, Steve. Oh, Jagan, Steve lives near Bangalore, by the way.
Bangalore.
His Tamil is a little rusty. No, wait. Yeah, his Tamil is a little rusty, but his Kannada is top notch.
Drama in the
Drama in
Indian
the Indian.
community. Is there?
This is I'm half Tamil, half Kannada. Yeah, yes you are. There.
Oh.
Well, people don't like being with other people. They like staying within their community.
Right.
So,
Well, it makes some things easier,
but Steve,
right?
but
You have,
Steve don't care. He like them white girls.
from the other Canada. Get some from the other Canada.
I know an American girl who met an international fellow at church camp on worship team, joined a traveling church camp that travels to the States, made cool, like-minded lady leaders. Too much? Not enough?
I like the like-minded
parents-
lady leaders.
My parents... Steve goes,
yeah,
I don't mind.
It's like Canada or Canada.
You saying the same thing,
I know.
babe.
No, I said Canada. I thought it was Karnataka.
Yes, he's from Karnataka, but the people speak Kannada there.
Oh.
Like Punjab, Punjabi.
Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. I like it. I like it.
What was I saying? Oh, Devin, my parents.
Hey, this
My
is
mom's
it.
Indonesian,
Lay it
right?
down.
My mom's Indonesian, dad's Indian. My parents met on the worship team. My dad was my mom's youth pastor.
Wait. Hold up. Rewind. Say that again. I didn't know this.
So my dad was in college. He was what? They met when my mom was like. Wait, let me count it properly. No. Yeah, my mom and dad met when my mom was 19, my dad was 20. And so he was like in his last year of Bible college. So he was the youth pastor for the church that my mom and her family used to go to. And they were on the worship team together. And my dad obviously was my mom and her twin sister's youth pastor. So.
Oh.
Mhm. Steve, why do you think dad always puts you on the youth leadership? To meet them ladies.
I need to lay something out real quick for the American crew over here who are probably freaking out internally a little bit. When we say youth, we mean a different thing than when they say youth. When they say youth, they mean really like, anyone, basically anyone who's not married. Basically is the
No,
gist.
we mean mostly youth here is like 18, 19 to like 30.
Right. Whenever we say youth, it's like literally like 11 to 18. So
No. My mom was
Like-
19, my dad was
like
20.
Pastor G, what?
That's how they met. My Yeah, look, Steve's surprised too. 11? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like
So like youth is like
preteen.
school age.
Oh, no, youth here doesn't
Yeah,
mean
it's like high
that.
school and middle school mostly.
No, that's all in like no.
I know Devin was over there like,
Ugh.
oh my gosh, what is happening?
Yeah, so
Devin was
my
about to like
mom
call
was
the cops or
19.
something.
My mom was 19, dad was 20. They met and then they're like, "Oh, we like each other."
Jagan, this kid, whenever this last time I was in India, this kid literally
You're 30.
literally
You're
said
30.
Adrian uncle. And I said, what?
You're 30. You can't help
Said,
it.
what?
You're 30.
I mean, she was like really young. She was like what, like 4 or something, 5?
No, Shifa is not 4. She's 8.
That's not.
Or
No,
9.
that's not.
No,
enough.
wait.
Uncle?
Let me double
Uncle?
check.
No.
She's 10. She's 10. She's 10.
No,
She's
I'm
10.
not uncle.
Shifa is
not
10.
uncle yet. Not
Shifa is
uncle.
10. Shifa is 10. Steve, you know the story, right? Shifa goes to Debbie and asks, "Where's Adrian, uncle?" I'm so happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I'm not.
People sometimes start saying
old
uncle,
enough.
auntie here, even after 25. Aunt Steph, I'm fine with it. Kids now call me Bua, so I'm okay.
Bua. What the heck
I'm
is that?
okay.
What is Bua?
Means auntie.
I'm gonna calling you Bua.
Basically, Bua means your dad's sister.
So if I call you Bua, that's kind of weird.
That's incest. Um,
Hey, don't knock it until you try it. As they say.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you this pickup
Sweet
line I heard
home Alabama.
in a video?
What?
Can I tell you this pickup line
Yeah.
that I heard on this?
Not the Imagine Dragons one, is it?
No. It's so funny. Okay. Are you from Tennessee?
No.
Oh, because you look inbred.
Oh my god. Yo. Oh no. Actually, I am. funny question. Our delivery was pretty good, y'all. The delivery was pretty good, I gotta say. Sometimes she drops the delivery, but that one was spot on.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Steve, you can use that one later.
Yeah. Find a girl from Tennessee. Not really a joke, but still funny. Yeah, I know, it was actually kind of true.
Gosh.
Man, imagine
That was funny.
imagine being from Tennessee though.
Oh, I have another one.
Oh
I
yeah?
have another one. Okay.
What is it?
These are supposed to be like really like sarcastic, dry, like pickup lines.
Okay.
You look like a 10 on the pH scale because you basic.
What?
The higher on the
That's
pH
base
scale.
and acid.
Yeah, there you go.
It almost sounds like those
Steve liked that one. Steve likes that one.
It's almost like those anti jokes, you know? It's like the one where
he has an extra eye above his lower crack.
my lower crack? What about my upper crack?
I have a question. Okay, chat. I have a question. And Steve, I've already asked this question to him, I think. Okay. Question. Okay. What
you like
if
Imagine Dragon?
What if your butt crack wasn't vertical, it was horizontal?
What?
What if your butt crack wasn't vertical, it was horizontal? Do you think you would poop a lot more? Like
Poop more?
Yeah, because then your butthole could be bigger.
Would it be bigger? It could be the same size, right? Also, toilets would be made wider than long. You know they're long now.
I haven't heard this before. Oh, Steve, I've asked this question. Oh, I think I asked it to Johnny. So what if our butt crack was vertical? It was horizontal.
You would have to like, if for my wiping friends, you have to wipe this way. For washing, you have to do the kind of the credit card swipe.
He said, Devin says everything the same except bowl
Bowl
turned
turned-
sideways.
But you also
Roti naan.
roti naan.
Roma. Do you think the poop would change? Like it wouldn't be like cylindrical.
It would come out flat,
Oh, with the bowl.
like a pancake.
Yeah.
Or yeah, like a naan. And so instead of the
Oh, okay. That
it'll
was
be a-
that's my that's my inappropriateness for today. Thank you very much,
would
everybody. I'll
probably-
be here all day.
I mean that'd be cooler because you could frisbee them. Tastes like papa.
Taste like
The term butt chin would take a whole new meaning, right? Chin butt. With that chin butt.
Oh, by the way, Jagan says, when are you gonna start finding matches for me? Well, we first have to make an algorithm. We first have to have an app, and then launch,
Mhm.
and then beta test on you.
I have this girl in mind. She has a chin butt. So be a good match, I think.
Like,
He said anyone,
gosh.
so it's fine. If she poops
Oh
nuns.
my god. Oh, Adrian Johnson.
She's always
I'm
making roti, those tati rotis. She's always baking out here making this bread.
Oh, I was showing everybody the shirt.
As
The last time I read
cities.
this, the last time I read this to
Mm.
my mom and my sister, and they said, "What's on your shirt?" And I said, "Oh, acidities burns." And Debbie goes, "Yeah, it does." I said, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, acidities burns." Oh.
Good band.
I'm on a roll.
As cities
today.
burn.
I'm on a roll today.
You're on a roll today. I don't even know, man. Where do we go? From
Also,
here? Where do we
Kramish,
go
thank you
from
for
here?
stealing my joke, by the way. Oh, I top mom Nunya.
Nunya.
Nunya business.
Said Nunya.
Because you're like, oh, if people like ask you like, oh, what color is your hair? Like, because we got our
Very
hair like
question.
done. Yeah,
it's
like all
Nunya.
these like nosy aunties are like, what's this hair color? I told mom, just say Nunya. And they'd be like, Nunya. Yeah, Nunya business.
Dang, and she goes, oh. That laugh she does.
Yeah.
Did she do
they're
the
very
real? Did she do the
disappointed.
real laugh, or did she do the that one?
She didn't understand it for a bit, and then she rolled her eyes in disappointment towards her both children, because Debbie was involved in it.
Ah, Deborah.
As we were
Deborah,
watching
Deborah.
Designated Survivor, so my mom is sometimes like the funniest person, but we because she was over, and we were like, oh, do you want ginger ale? And you know the ginger ale bottle looks like a beer bottle, so we had it, and mom comes, and then we like fake like hiding it. I'm like, don't show it to mom, don't show it to mom. And mom was like, what? She got so like interested, and then we put like the ginger ale, and she goes, oh, like you're so disappointed in her children.
Thought it was gonna be something exciting.
She's like, I thought it would actually be beer.
Beer. Nice,
Beer.
nice cold one. Nice cold pop. What do you call, like, what is this?
Cold drink.
A cold drink?
Mm-hmm.
What does a cold drink consist
Like-
of? Chat, what do you call this?
Any
Right?
soft
A drink
drinks.
like
Oh,
this.
it would be called a soft drink. Sorry, it'll be either called a cold drink or a soft drink.
We have
Yeah,
one for
a cold
soft
drink or a soft drink.
Wait, is cold drink only soda, like carbonated, like drinks?
A cold drink is a soft drink.
Is cold drink
what
like
that means?
is juice a cold drink?
No, juice is
Even
juice.
if it's refrigerated?
It's juice. Soft drink, yeah. Soft drink, cold drink, soft drink mostly. Adrian, when are you going to States? And Steffi, when are you coming to India? I'm in India.
I'm in the States, so I guess right now. Here we are. We did it. We figured it out. We did it.
I like how. Oh,
Here we
interesting.
are. A Coke, regardless of brand, right? It's always a Coke. Coke. Dr.
Oh,
Pepper is a Coke.
anything
Sprite is
without
a Coke.
alcohol is a
Thumbs up is a
soft
Coke.
drink.
'Cause
Is
an alcohol
water
is a
considered
hard
a soft drink?
If it's soft.
No,
water.
Steve. No, Steve. It's not.
If you freeze it, then it's hard water.
H2O.
We call that, so like here we call it a Coke. Generally people just refer to it as Coke. Give me a Coke. That's like a very southerner thing. But also like it's known as a soda, right? Like a soda. And then up north
I've
in
heard
like
people
Minnesota,
call it pop.
they call it a pop. Yeah, but I don't talk to those people.
Yeah.
If you call
I've
it a
heard
pop,
people call it a soda pop.
a soda
before.
pop. Yeah, but if you just say pop,
I've
like a
heard pop.
cold pop, give me a cold pop. Yeah, I'm out. But it actually, I love it. I love it.
Thanks. I put work into my room. Thanks.
Actually, looks like Adrian is from India and Steph is from New York City. Wait, why New York City specifically?
Because of how lovely my room looks.
Mine used to look good before I moved.
Lovely. Well,
No,
it's
I'm
gonna
not
look.
here long enough to.
It's gonna look different in a month.
True, I'm moving in a month.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah, I'm moving in a month, y'all. So I'm gonna have to pack and stuff. So that's
I've heard people call it soda.
Oh wow,
pop
exactly.
before, but... Wait, what day is it?
It's the
25th?
24th.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Buddy. Exactly a month. You'll be in a different.
In exactly a month, I'll be in a different place. So yeah, there's gonna be some difficulties with getting streams going, but we'll hopefully not miss
maybe
any.
for like.
Maybe like 1 week.
Yeah.
But I think honestly we'll probably be able to have something going, at least for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
never mind.
in a month.
I thought of something.
Something.
I forgot.
Yeah. We'll be able to do some cool stuff. Hopefully, Stephanie, I'll be able to come hang out with you for a bit soon this year.
Yeah, buddy.
Hopefully,
Steve, you
that's the goal.
coming over?
Steve, when you headed back north? To the great land of the NCR.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Hopefully before
I've
the year
told
is
you
up.
this, Steve. Don't act as if I haven't told you this. We literally had a conversation on Friday about this.
So when I get
Come to South Bros.
Yeah. That's the thing. I really want to, like, while I'm there this time, I really want to do the train ride south. And then I want to do the car ride
one of the
north.
places we have to go is Chikmagalur.
Yeah.
So Steve is our tour guide for Chikmagalur.
I want to go see.
And then
I know it's like this. It's super like stereotypical of like the white guy visiting India, but like I want to go see tea processing.
Oh, if you go to Chikmagalur, you'll be at coffee estates, by the way.
Oh, that's also good.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer Indian tea.
The tea is what?
Darjeeling?
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 Could we do? Does
Assam,
Does
though,
Ooty
where it's
have?
at. I don't think I can go there.
No. As in, no. I'm thinking of where all they have, like, they actually have
like tea
properties
plantations
on like a tea plantation.
Yeah, like I want to see that. I want to see the whole process.
He wants to go, Steve. He wants to go to a tea
cup.
plantation where people go and like get the tea and like do it, like how you would stay at a coffee estate and go see coffee being made. That's what he means by tea processing. He's just white. He doesn't know the terms.
The whole process, like from plant to cup. What I want to see.
But that's what Oh yeah, you have tea plantations there too.
Let's go.
That's it. We're going to Chikmagalur.
Okay, let's do it.
We go to Chikmagalur and then drive down to Tamil Nadu, to Kerala, and then go to Mumbai, and then fly out from Mumbai.
Yeah, because we'll need to go to Mumbai at a
Take
time
a
anyway.
train ride from Coimbatore. Bahal.
Tea plantations can be seen. Ooh, ooh, all the tea plantations.
It's nearer to Coimbatore. Oh.
My favorite tea though is Assam, so I'd like to see some Assam.
Yeah, he's a sucker for Assam.
Yeah.
Ooh, Devin, Devin and Kramish, will you come with Adrian?
Yeah, y'all
This
should
trip?
come along. Come along with
Yeah.
me. And we'll sail
We'll take
across
you to
the
see the
sea.
Taj. We'll take you to the fort that Adrian pooped in Jaipur.
Yeah, the red fort.
No.
We're fine,
Kramish, you hurt
Kranish.
my heart.
Stay then. Stay in your boring room in your boring house with your boring chair. Devin's down.
We love you, Devin. Kramish,
We reject
our love
you.
for you is growing weary.
It's failing. Beginning to fail. Heart, don't fail me now.
A lot like
uh.
Christmas.
Morgan will take Kramish's
Oh,
spot.
let's.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get Morgan in there.
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah, y'all come
Do it.
on.
Do it.
I've got stuff to do that day. You don't even know what day, you little weirdo. You will love the nature
You
in
will
that train
love
ride.
the
I
nature.
know. I want to go so bad. I also really want to go up north to like the mountains, like Dehradun. I really want to go all the way to Zing Zing Bar, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That's pretty high up there.
Oh, Steve wanted to go up to the postal place. What's it called? What's that
But
place called,
what
Steve, again?
the one where it's like the highest post office?
Yeah,
Yo,
he went there last time.
I am in. I am in all
He went there last
day,
time.
any day.
He went there last time and he sent us a postcard that we never received.
I want to go like camping too. I was actually talking to Steph about like we literally get like I've been researching this. We literally get like an eco and rig it, right? We set it up, build it out, make like a camper van out of it.
Ladakh.
Make like a camper van out of it, get like an awning and stuff that goes out and all this stuff, and do van life and go all the way up to the mountains.
Steve, can you please tell Adrian
People are
how
doing it.
dangerous that is?
People are doing it. Come on, Steve. Come on.
Can you
Come on.
tell him how dangerous it is?
Everything's
please?
dangerous. Well, it's
Tell
called
him
life.
how dangerous it is for a woman in
I'm not a
India.
woman.
Could you tell him how dangerous it is for a white boy in India?
I'm not a white boy. I'm Indian. What is van life?
Going camping in an
Renovating
eco by himself.
Renovating an eco. What? Who makes that? Is it Suzuki? Suzuki.
Yeah, Suzuki.
Maruti Suzuki.
No, don't. Yeah, Suzuki.
Yeah.
Maruti no longer is a company. I
They
don't
still
think.
call it that.
Do you know? No, they don't call it that. They're
Hey,
two
renovate
different
it and put a
entities
full
now.
bed in it. You can put all this stuff in it. You can like
I think
make
it
it
should
really
be.
nice.
Steve, you're not on my side.
Yeah.
You're the only person.
Because you're going to the
I was
mountains.
hoping.
You can go to the mountains.
Babe,
that's where you find.
That's where all the crazy people are.
No, that's where you find the chill Buddhists and the people who've been like just chilling, zenning, bro.
You also find the people.
That's why you go out into the wilderness, way up in the
You're
mountains.
Right. What was I saying? I completely forgot what I was saying.
Steve, have you looked up any of the van builds that people have been doing over there? There's this guy, I think he's in Tamil Nadu.
Oh, I remember what I was
who
gonna
has like a really sweet eco that he's built out. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. A lot of people are doing the eco.
I remember what I was gonna say. Do you know they're manufacturing ambassadors again, everybody?
What is that?
All my Indian dudes. It's like the most iconic Indian car ever. I'll show you.
That's the one that all the politician guys drive, huh?
Yeah, they used to. Now they don't. Yeah. But in like Calcutta, they have like taxis like that.
Yeah.
These headphones. I'm gonna just keep my earphones.
Yeah, these are cool cars. I like how stubby they are.
I just want to eat all the bread. You are gonna love the food, Devin. You're gonna love it. I can tell you that you're gonna love it. Also, I'm wearing earphones because my headphones are hurting me.
Don't fail me now.
Don't
Oh,
want
oh.
to.
Yeah, so let's do it. We're gonna do van
You know
life
what,
in
Devin?
India.
Steve is an amazing cook.
Yeah,
He
he is
is
so good. That fish that he
so
made that
good.
one time. Oh.
Oh, but he's made doses for
Also, yeah, when
us.
he's
He's
rocking the
made
doses.
more.
Oh, oh man.
He's so good.
Mm,
Steve, I miss you.
yes,
I'm listening.
me too. I'm listening.
Adrian, give those headphones a talking to.
What do you mean? What headphones?
Oh, I was saying my headphones are hurting me.
What? You cut away.
Because I said my headphones are hurting me.
Oh, golly whop 'em.
No, it's not the
Pow, right in the kisser.
headphones. It's not necessarily the headphones. It's because I wear glasses, and then they like press on the glasses. So that
On the
presses on
ears.
the bone.
You should just wear your
Yeah.
in-ears. Your headphones. In-ear earbuds.
No, I'm wearing my Bose.
little bows, huh? Man, I'm thinking about stupid van life up in the mountains, away from
No,
the tigers.
you need to think
Where
about food.
tigers aren't.
You know what?
Or panthers aren't.
We'll give you food
Or
which is
mountain lion.
filled with like ghee and butter.
Both of them, butter and ghee.
Remember when we went to Karnataka Cafe?
I think about that dosa that I ate there like every week, at least once a week. Like at least, like minimum once a week. It was so good.
So good.
And I just
Did we
want
share
it.
one or did we like split? Like
We both got individual ones
you
and
got
we
yours.
shared. But mine was like way
was
better
so
than
good.
yours. Like mine was
What did
so
I get?
good.
Oh no, you got the
Like,
Bene Cully and I
don't
got the
know what I
Bone Bot.
got. I don't know what I got, but it was absolutely fantastic. And I want like 6 more of those right now. I want to eat that right now, please.
Wait,
Um,
show them the picture you sent me the other day. An agent sends this to me and he goes, I'm thinking about this while he was at work.
I think about it a
Wait, do you
lot.
have the picture?
I think about it so much. I'm pulling it up.
Do
I'm
you
glad
have
that
the
I sent
picture?
it to you. This is one of those
Agent
times.
told me that he told you all you have to cook for white people to impress them is garlic naan and butter chicken.
Yep.
Look
at this. Look at this. How beautiful.
Well, Devin, you know, Adrian cooks a mean butter chicken.
Do I?
Oh, you have to cook it for me. At least the pictures look good. Oh my, that looks delicious.
When did I
It was
make
so
good
good.
butter chicken? Still
I
working
mean, you
on
made it for yourself. The
Not
pictures
great.
look good.
It was okay. Disappointing a little bit, but
And
okay.
Devin, the thing is, after you eat this, your hands are like so greasy.
And they smell like it
It's
forever.
like, so good.
My hands still smells
So
like Carnatic.
good.
Um,
So good. Garlic naan and butter chicken. My mom, you know, butter chicken is like so long. It takes so long to make. Anything that takes more than 30 minutes is too long. I've got a killer butter chicken recipe and non-recipe. Really? I don't know what
Yeah.
Adrian's doing.
I like some garlic naan and butter chicken, but I also like all
But
the
you
other
know
bread
what's
too.
better?
What?
You know what's better? Butter naan with butter chicken.
You know what's better?
What?
Patty rolls.
Those are so good.
Yes, they
Trying to make it for
are.
Adrian before he moves. I know he just doesn't give the time of day to people.
You know me. I'm a little busy worker bee, sitting in my house
Oh,
with my pants off.
You know what I'm thinking
all
about right
day.
now? You know what I'm thinking about right now is like a good aloo paratha with white butter, and so when you pick the paratha up, the butter just drips off.
Kill the chicken. Kill the
Not his
chicken.
fault. I'm working 6 days a week. No, Devin, it's his fault. Let's just blame him. It's always his fault.
That's generally how this goes. How most things go.
Oh, it's so good.
That's why I sit here and drink alone.
I'm really hungry and I need to cook. So I shouldn't be talking about food.
You still have like what 3 hours before you have to cook anything.
I know, but I'm already hungry.
We should do a Stephanie Cooks stream, a live cooking. Stream.
No. Kill chicken.
Make some
Make some
biscuits and
biscuits and
gravy. Might have to.
After having like Indian food, isn't biscuits and gravy like a little bland?
Yeah, but you don't always want something like masala to the max, right?
Says who?
Says me. Like I love some good like.
We're
butter
having
chicken and stuff.
masala every day of the week. We're
No,
putting
no,
chopped
no.
masala on ice cream.
We're not doing that. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
Some days
Steve,
you
I've never
just
tried
wanna
biscuits.
Chill, you know?
Biscuits,
You want the Louis burger.
the way they say biscuits is very different. Like what they think biscuit is.
It's like
Biscuit is like a scone.
kind of, yeah. Except
It's a
better.
scone with gravy.
Except better. But no, I don't
Scones
want
are the
like
same. Scones
I
you
don't
eat
want,
with jam.
mega masala all the time, right? Like every single meal.
Listen,
Like
I'm thinking about my
sometimes you want
masala
like
prawns with rice and dal and masala prawns.
yeah, like sometimes you just want
Ooh,
dal,
baby.
right? That's just like kind of chill dal, right? It's not like real crazy. And then sometimes you want like butter chicken.
Dal is never
and then
crazy. Who
sometimes
said
you want
dal
like
is
karaage
crazy?
chicken. Right. Dal is not crazy. It's
No,
like pretty
say it
it's like
correct.
pretty
It's not
chill.
karai. It is what?
Karachi.
No, it's karai.
Chicken 69. No, chicken. What is it? 60.
65.
65. Not 69. That's something else. That's something else.
Chicken 69.
Um,
Okay, let's settle some internet feuds. What do you think?
oh, are we in? We're ready? Ready to do this?
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
gonna share it on Discord, right?
Gear up, everybody. We need your help. Chat, we need your
You're sharing on
participation.
Discord, right?
Yes.
Ooh, buddy.
We're gonna be showing it off here for a quick little second.
Yeah.
So we're playing a game. Stephanie, would you mind explaining this game while we transition all of this good stuff over? What are we gonna be
I'm gonna
doing?
fly.
Stephanie?
Got to take nap. Been up since 4:30. Where are you flying to? Where are you going, Steve? Steve?
He's a busy man. Hey, where are you going?
Steve?
Here? You coming
Where
here?
you going?
You
Okay,
coming
but
here?
you need to take a nap. Go sleep. Text me when you wake up. Bye, Steve.
Dang, 4:30 a.m. That's early. I haven't seen 4:30 in so long. I hope I don't have to ever see it again.
I'm so hungry. I need food. Should I go down and get some food?
Nah. You should power through it. You should
So
definitely
hungry.
power through it.
I need a nap. I want to take a nap.
You want to take a nap. I also would like to take.
As Caesar says, internet debates have raged for too long. It's time to settle the big questions so we can move
Huh?
on.
Hold
So we're
up.
doing
No, they
basic-
can't see that.
Oh, I'm
They don't even know
reading
what
it.
you're saying.
So let's settle this. The game that we're gonna be playing basically is like these big debates, like not serious debates but unnecessary debates that the internet keeps like going back and forth on, like is it GIF or is it GIF? And basically together with the internet we're gonna finally settle what it actually is. So now that's on your screen, you can see. Okay.
So what you're saying?
Are we ready, chat? If we're
is-
ready, say EU, EU.
Like a got.
Okay. Got milk.
Got milk. Trying to
Ready, okay.
I'm gonna rename
Devin is
this
ready.
here chat that we got going on. Not
The
chat.
chat
the
we
stream.
have. It's the chat we got.
Chat we
All I
got.
know is all you need is love. All you need is love, love, love.
All you need is love.
Okay, buddy boys. I'm gonna take a picture of this and post it on our
What just
Instagrams.
happened? Broken everything. Okay.
Everything is toxic. Everything is toxic.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Okay, here we are. Let's go. Let's go. Let's settle this. How do you pronounce GIF? What is this? What's the correct way, or is this how do I pronounce this?
How do you pronounce it? It's GIF.
I pronounce it GIF.
I say GIF.
Ooh,
Kramer says GIF.
GIF.
Devin says GIF.
So we're GIF. Who else is in here?
Anyone to break the tie?
Where's Jagan? We need him to time in to break this tie. Steve's already bailed out for the night. I feel like he would have some insight. All right, so we're gonna go with the actual real way to do it because I know it's GIF. We all know it's GIF.
No. Oh yeah, we know it's
the creator
GIF
said
because that's how the
GIF.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow.
It's pronounced GIF. I agree. It is GIF. It's GIF. That's what I say. All right. Is the dress blue and black or white and gold? You remember this dress?
But we decided it's GIF.
Yes, I agree.
GIF.
It's GIF.
He was wrong.
Creator is wrong. I don't know why he would do that. Blue and black or white and gold?
White and gold? I never got that. Every dress I saw was blue and black, and everybody in the chat in the comments would be like, "This is not the actual picture. This is not the actual picture."
I saw blue and black usually.
I saw blue and black, so Devin's in the minority here.
Devin's on white and gold.
How does it feel to be a minority?
Blue and black. Dang, over here. What came first, the chicken?
What's the difference? Wait, I can't. It's too tiny. Could you please zoom in? I can't see the results.
Let's zoom in here.
There we go.
Better. Yeah, boy, that's much better.
Yeah. Well, 65%.
Blue and black.
I'm ginger. Always minority. That is true. That is true, Devin. That is true.
Yes.
I am sorry. I doubted your gingerness.
Your minorityness.
Minorityness.
Okay, next up.
Okay.
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Chicken.
I think this calls in a depends on your beliefs about the origins of.
I will say chicken. But then that would mean two chickens needed to be, one chicken and a rooster needed to be there for the egg to come. So technically an egg would have been first, right? But then if the egg was there, how did they repopulate? That means there had to be two eggs.
Yeah, how does an egg just appear? You know what I mean?
True. Let's say chicken. Devin said chicken. Chicken.
Chicken. The internet has decided 53% chicken. Chicken first.
But that's not, the difference is not that much.
Right.
53% and 47%.
How do you decide that? That's kind of difficult. Why it's a question that people ask. Should a sandwich be cut diagonally or horizontally? What do we think? Y'all?
Okay. I will say this. A sandwich should be cut diagonally. But when I was in school, and my mom used to do like toast or whatever with jam on it. She would cut it down the middle.
Look,
So
I heard a piece of
diagonally
wisdom
is the
when I was a
way.
teenager about sandwich cutting. And it was this. It
Okay.
stuck with me all these years. This guy said in front of a bunch of people, he said, if your mom didn't cut your sandwiches, he said this. You ready? Clear it out.
Oh no, I know it.
He said, if your mom didn't cut your sandwiches diagonally, she didn't love you.
My mom would cut sandwiches diagonally, but if it was toast and jam, she would cut it down the middle.
Well, I guess your mom loved you then. Remember
still
that.
does.
When you cut your children's sandwiches, always cut diagonally. This is going to be like...
just gonna give them the
I'm
whole.
guessing this is going to
They're
be...
just gonna give them the whole. Just gonna give them the sandwich and let them figure it out for themselves.
I'm pretty sure Devin knows who said that too. But
That's
anyway, I'm guessing this is going to be
a
like
tough-
92% diagonally.
okay. Let's see.
77.
Ooh,
Overwhelming.
77.
Yeah, diagonally.
I am sorry.
It's just
23%.
it's a much better,
Your
like,
mama don't love you.
it's a much better eating ratio, right? You get a nice...
Yeah, because you start from the. I like to start from the corner. And
You
then
don't get
work
the
my way
weird
to the
butt
next
of the
corner.
bread corner. You get the edges, and
that is
it's
true.
nice, and it's easy to
Yeah.
easy to hold. You get a nice point, a nice angle to
Mhm.
begin. Right? It's better. It's better. Is cereal a soup?
No, soup is supposed to be hot.
Cereal is a sandwich. Soup doesn't have to be hot, like borscht. I had this Bulgarian soup
no.
that was cold once. It
Cereal
was
is not a soup.
horrible.
Soup
It's a
is supposed to be
sandwich.
savory and.
Me and Devin are on the right track. Is cereal a soup? I
You think-
have to say.
Oh no, Devin!
no.
Don't tell me he roped you into that whole like everything's a sandwich if you think about it.
No, I think that he's the first person I told about it.
I know.
think
I
he
was.
the first person who
You told me.
helped
Do you know
me
when you told
uncover
me this?
mystery?
Do you know when you told me this?
Probably like a
And
long
I should have,
time
like,
ago,
been
like
like, he's a-
2014.
Like,
Like a red
oh,
flag.
exactly.
I was
Like,
there
oh,
for the
that's
spark of the idea, right? That was when I was working at
Devin,
Panera Bread.
In,
I spent too much time.
in 2014, when we were getting to know each other on a FaceTime call, this was like one of the first few times we were on FaceTime. He said that. He said everything's a sandwich if you really think about it. And then he went on to break my heart. That's a different issue.
I mean, it's
But-
true.
What, that you broke my heart?
No, that
Thanks.
everything's
Thanks
a
for
sandwich.
acknowledging
You're a
it.
sandwich.
And
if you think
here
about
we
it.
are. And here we are 8 years later.
We did debate for like hours. It
engaged.
seemed like we went on and on and on and on about it. But most things you brought up, because he would just ask me like, "Is this food? What about this food?" And I would explain how it's a sandwich, and he'd be, "Oh, well, what about this one?" And then I would give the sandwich argument.
I
at
want
the
you
end.
to sit with Johnny and try to say that.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about it, and then he asked, I forgot what food he asked, and I was stumped. I was like, oh, I don't know how that's a sandwich. Forgot
We
what
got
you
into a
asked,
debate
but
about
hey.
this at work the other night. And so you're with like, it's like 3 librarians all discussing this. And so I like pulled up the Oxford English Dictionary. I laid out the definition of what a sandwich is. And we were like breaking it
Oh
down.
yeah,
We were
that's
going
what they
all the way.
said. They read the thing about sandwich, and it says it has to be in between. Right? In between 2 pieces of bread is what it says.
You have pasta. That's your bread. It's true. It's very true. All right, is cereal soup? I'm saying no. I think we're all saying no, right? Okay, yeah. 79%. I almost misunderstood that. I was like, wait a minute. Most people think it is.
Okay.
Cereal is not.
A sandwich is an item of food consisting of 2 pieces of bread with a filling between them, eaten as a light meal.
What dictionary is
It
that?
has to have it's on Google.
No. We went to the definitive English dictionary that gives the
Should we do
the
Webster?
historical
Webster?
origination of the term sandwich and
Here.
what it applies
According to Webster, 2 or more slices of bread are a split roll having a filling in between, or 1 slice of bread covered with food.
They got her. My sandwich people got her. They took her out. They took her out. They took her out. Yeah. That's why I pay them the big bucks. All right, good. We can get rid of her now. We can clear her out of here. She's done. Her goose is cooked. So what she was about to say is that anything can be a sandwich if you try hard enough. Sandwich sniped. Sandwich gods are angry. It's true. Yo, Le Passion. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Right, the sandwich gods were not appeased by her deliberate attempt to undermine their creations. Big Sandwich took care of her, right? Big Sandwich is on my side because everything's a sandwich if you really think about it. Public service announcement brought to you by Adrian Johnson. All right, so let's see where she is. Is she gonna get back in? Oh. Get it to reload. She spoke ill of the sandwiches. That's what happened. Well. Dang. Took her all the way out, yo. So the next question though, it's kind of wild. I think Steph and I have different opinions of this question. Toilet paper over or under? Oh. I think. Oh gosh. They ducked her again. They like took her out. Dang. They're serious, bruh. They took her all the way out. Oh, is she back in? Did she make it? Steph, hello? Hey, there you are. Welcome back. Wasn't sure if you were going to come back. We thought you were toast.
My internet just for just a hot second just dipped.
Your internet on its own with no help from Big Bread or the Bakers Union or the anti-sandwich establishment.
I just got so mad that
or the
you
sandwich
thought
gods.
0 was a sandwich that I just.
Welcome back. So you liked my joke there, Devin? That was pretty good, huh? Pretty good. All right, next question. Are you in, Steph? Can you see? You good on your end?
Yeah.
Here's the question.
Toilet paper, over or under? Over, please.
You're an over person? Why over?
Because when it's under and it's near the wall, I feel like I've tried it. It scrapes my hands. Because of being near the wall. So I just like it over. Also, it's easier to take more out if you need to.
I have a legitimate reason for doing it this way. So I prefer the toilet paper to be over it. 2 reasons. 1, it's easier to grab. It's easier to reach and grab.
Correct.
You don't have to hit the wall or anything and try to get it off the wall. Number 2, and it applies to number 2, if you go in for a wipe and let's just say it's a very well spread wipe, right? It's very, let's say there's a lot of phone coverage down there.
Ew.
And some of it slips past the toilet paper barrier. It's less likely that you will spread that onto the wall. Because you have to touch the wall. So if you don't want poop on your wall, be an over person. So It's a
Hey,
red
I need to
flag.
pee
There's an
real
under.
quick.
You need to
Hold on.
pee. Okay, what? Check the
Yeah,
toilet paper.
you
Make sure it's right.
over.
Over.
Everyone says over.
And yep,
Yeah.
85%.
Wow.
Nobody wants the poop wall.
No, it's just easier to access that,
Yeah.
like Devin said. It's
It's
just
easier to
Okay, I'm
access.
gonna go pee real quick.
Okay, have fun. We'll see you later. He has personal experience with this. Hey, I no comment. No comment at all. Under is a red flag. Add that to dating algorithm for Steve, right? We're gonna get the watch out for the unders. The under papers. Oh, this is a contentious one that's coming up. But you know what I'm gonna choose, right? The marshmallow, strawberry, watermelon, Coca-Cola. So sweet. And not great. So Kramish is saying Coke. Kramish says it's Coke. Pepsi or Coke is the question. Do you prefer Pepsi? Do you prefer Coca-Cola? I can tell you there's one that I drink more often. I rarely drink either of these, but one I drink more often, and there's one that I prefer. I noticed that over in India, whenever you get like a soda, like even at like a lot of restaurants and stuff, they bring you out a can that's like this tall. Actually a little bit smaller than this. It's like a 10-ounce can usually that you get. And that's the drink. If you want more, you got to go buy another. So there's not, like, some places don't have all these refills. You feel me? Pepsi makes me want to vom. I read Pepsi was initially branded for African Americans. Really? That's interesting. I'm trying to get their marketing niche. That's interesting. I personally prefer Pepsi, actually. I would rather drink Pepsi than Coke. But I rarely ever drink Pepsi because no one ever has Pepsi. It's always Coke. Coke is everywhere. So I drink water a lot. But maybe now I'll drink my strawberry watermelon Coca-Cola. Have you ever noticed that, like, when you drink like a Coke or a Pepsi, either one, that first drink right after you open it is like so good. It's so crisp and refreshing and delicious. But then, like, every drink after that one progressively gets worse. And then when you've got like this much left in the can, it's like a struggle to even like finish it because it's just not good by that time. There's diminishing returns when drinking a Coca-Cola, especially Pepsi too, but Coca-Cola for sure. I wonder if it's because it just gets like hotter, like warmer, so it's not as good, or it starts going flat, or if it's just like a mind thing. Might be that. Last gulp feels like diluted solution, right? It tastes like they emptied out the soda water from the fountain and just put like syrup in it. It's like, what happened? I guess it could be like mixed with saliva. You know? We've diluted it with our spit. The backflow from our mouth. Oh, hey. Welcome back. Devin likes Pepsi too, though. Yeah, I just don't want the diluted. So it looks like she's talking, but she's muted herself, so we can't hear anything. Oh, look how she had that hand going, like we weren't listening, like we were just doing our own thing. She had that hand.
No.
Going.
I didn't do that. I didn't. I was telling you. Did you know that Pepsi in the 90s tasted different than Pepsi does right now? Ooh,
Jelly Factory.
Hi, Jelly Factory.
Welcome to the party,
What's
my
up?
dude, my broski, my friend.
Also, Also, I was apologizing because I said I was also on a call because the internet was giving issues for the main house. So I was just making sure everything's working.
Steph,
That's
I
why.
have to ask.
Sorry.
Chat wants to know. They're dying to know. How was your
Yeah.
pee?
Oh, it was good.
Was
It's
it good?
satisfactory. You
It
know,
was
there's some
satisfactory?
peas. There's some pee like if you wait too long and then you finally get to pee and you're like, oh, that's good. It was that kind of pee.
Have you ever noticed? So, I'm bringing this up. We're going here. All right, we got guys in chat. We got girls in chat.
Oh, I have a
believe.
picture of Adrian peeing on the side of the road.
That's pretty good. Don't do that. Don't incriminate me. No, I have a question because this is something I've
Can
observed.
I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Never mind.
Share it.
Okay, you talk to Lynn and I'll share your pee picture.
So this is something I've observed. I won't say observed. I've heard. All right, listen up, everybody. We got guys and girls in chat, I believe. Maybe you can share some insight to what you've heard. Can you confirm or deny this? So I have this sneaking suspicion, from what I've heard, that women pee way louder than men.
Louder?
When women pee, it's like a SpaceX rocket taking off. And I don't know if it's just the angle where things are happening from, if it's like the distance that we're standing versus sitting, or what. Are we hitting more bowl and they're going straight for the center?
Are you saying
like what's the deal?
Are you saying that women pee louder or
yeah, when women pee,
I don't get it.
It's like a friggin' jet turbine or something. It's like so loud. But when men pee, it doesn't typically sound as loud.
Think about this. You take a sippy cup, not a sippy cup. What's it called? Like, you know, those squeeze bottles?
Yeah.
Right? And you fill water in it and you pour it on something, right? The sound compared to if you take a bucket and dump the water.
What do you mean a bucket?
I mean, relatively speaking.
Wait, a bucket?
Be quieter
Hold up.
if we aim at the bowl.
Right, we do have aim. Have you guys ever like made circles around the bowl because it changes the sound of it? Anyway, that's another that's another.
Ew. Yeah, we can't aim. First of all, I mean we can, Devin.
How? You have to like lean
we do have
forward and like to the side and stuff.
Yeah, when you're in a public bathroom that's so quiet and you don't want people to hear you pee,
like
you have
lean
ways.
over and pee on the side of the bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, so they do it too, boys. We're not the only ones. So,
but yeah, you pee. Yeah, you can aim easier. That is true. But this is the thing.
We can aim up. You can't aim up. You can only you only got like what, like 40 degrees.
You also
we have a
think
full
you guys have
360 degrees that
like,
we can aim.
No. Think you have a stream. We have like you're dumping out water from a glass, and you're like
what?
Putting out water from a squeezy bottle.
What? No, y'all like dump it out. So
no, dump it out as in like.
So whenever you
ours is a waterfall, yours is a squirty bottle.
So whenever you pee, it just like that. Then how does
we
it work?
can helicopter.
Helicopter.
That's funny. How do I explain this?
Because you're.
Well,
you're
next time I pee,
me.
I'll record it. Next time I pee, I'll record it, and then you can hear it.
To mark territory, right?
Like ours has a lot more. There's a lot more. What you call? This is getting weird territory. Ours is. Holes are bigger.
Cat's dying over here. Oh, really? There's like more circumference.
Oh my gosh, Adrian, you're not even. I'm done.
Chat's dying over here. But wait, I'm trying to understand this because it is a.
You don't need to understand
it. It is a. It's a real thing, though, right? It's not something I just made up or my limited experience. has led.
No, yeah. Women definitely. No, well, not always, right? Like if we have like a tiny pee, not really, but like if a man and a woman both held their pee for like as long as they could,
Uh-huh.
women's pee would come out to be louder.
That makes sense. Yo, Jelly Factory. Hey, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. Now it's Stephanie's favorite part of any of our streams. She gets to go on the spiel. You get to hear the spiel. So get ready, buckle up, grab some popcorn. Stephanie has a special TSA for you.
Stuck.
Welcome aboard. Welcome to the party. My nose itches and women pee really loud. You found that out.
Okay, you ready? Did we get a follow from Jelly?
We did, Jelly Factory.
Okay.
Followed during this conversation, like Ramesh said. That's how you know.
Okay.
Jelly
You
Factory
ready?
is one of us. Jelly Factory has
Devin
found
says
the people.
PSA.
PSA.
PSA. Okay, listen. You
no.
ready, Jelly? This one's for you. You put me on the screen. Don't put me on a side little tiny little box when I say
Oh
this.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Put me full screen. Don't put me
I can't,
tiny
I
little
can't,
box.
I can't. I gotta do that.
Okay, while you do that, let me talk
Mhm.
about this. See, okay, listen, guys, listen, my dudes and my dudettes. If a man and a woman held their pee as long as they could, right? Like you're like, I'm not gonna pee, not gonna pee till like you're about to pee, and a man goes into pee and a woman goes into pee. A woman's pee will be louder because of the whoosh of it instead of the wee of it. Also, can I
wee
tell
of
you
it?
this, John?
The we of it. We don't just go in there guns
Get it?
flailing, bro.
See, makes sense. It makes sense to Jelly.
So is
Fact. See, it makes sense to Devin.
it like
Okay, now listen. So this is what happened. So I was making cold brew and it's French vanilla, right? And our friend was over cooking and she goes, "Oh,
Sling
you're making
sound.
French." Yeah. How do you say the name? Passion? Lay passion? Lay
Bang.
passion? Is that Angry Bird sling around? Okay, listen. So my friend was over and I was making French vanilla cold brew and something happened and I go like, "Oh, it's French vanilla, like oui oui." And my mom goes, "Oui oui." And I said, "Yeah, if you're French, oui oui means yes, yes. In all other languages, it means oui oui." And my mom just cracked up laughing because I went, oh wait, it'll be inappropriate on stream. I just went like this, wee wee.
Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do? You okay?
Huh?
We good?
Yeah, we're good. You're
We good?
You're good. You go right ahead. All right.
Spiel.
The spiel.
passion.
Ready for
Okay,
Jelly.
the spiel is for Jelly.
Specifically
Okay,
for Jelly.
this is for Jelly. Okay. Hello and welcome to the mob. We are here trying to take over Twitch and be the biggest mafia on Twitch, where Twitch has to listen to us and every other Twitch streamer does. So welcome to the gang. You are now a goon, and over the next possible weeks, we will promote you to be a gangster, to be in the mafia. So welcome to the mafia.
Yep. Gamer goons unite.
Gamer goons! Okay.
Gamer guns.
Back to Pepsi and
That's what
Coke.
those
Did
are.
you know originally Coke had... I'm excited.
Had heroin.
Well, we're trying to take over Twitch. That's our goal and our aim is to take over Twitch. I have people living in my walls. Okay. Did you know that Coke originally had cocaine in it?
You like the switch? I can't find it. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. I fixed it. I thought it was Pepsi. Did you know that
My pee.
Pepsi originally had
No, Coke.
pee in it?
No. No, but okay. In India, they came out with this like they came
like
back with the
dark mode.
'90s can Pepsi, and they have like the same like formula or whatever for the '90s Pepsi can. So
And it had pee in
yeah.
it. Let me justify this real quick. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yeah, everything's real crazy right now.
Now it's just
because
Pepsi.
right after I went live, OBS like broke, and so I can't move anything in the stream. I can't like do any work behind the scenes or change anything. So like
Mhm.
it's got some weird glitches and stuff and things that I can't
Deal with
really
it.
fix. So you know,
Listen, deal with
You got
it. Deal with it, or you're gonna get a knock at your door.
Yeah, from the mailman. He's gonna ask if you're a male or a man.
No, I'm gonna come to your house. Leave a dead horse in your bed. A dead horse head in your bed.
I mean, sounds good to me actually. All right, Pepsi or Coke?
You can do.
How we feeling, y'all? I'm gonna say Pepsi.
Coke.
Coke. We're going
Coke.
Coke. I prefer Pepsi.
Coke.
I'll go Coke.
Give me
'cause
that
that's what I drink
snort.
Ooh, Coke is better according to the
Yeah,
internet.
60%.
65% Coke.
Yeah.
35 Pepsi. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm. Give me them
You're
Coke
like-
to snort.
You're like everybody has Coke. Oh my gosh,
Pepsi.
what's your hardcore drug references over here? Little Miss Stephanie.
Like Devin, I like Pepsi, but it's a little too sweet. It's sweeter than Coke, and it has less fizz than Coke. And I, anyways, don't really like things when they're very, very sweet. That's why I'm, engaged to Adrian, because he ain't sweet at all. Okay, moving right
That
along.
was wow.
Is pineapple?
Uncalled for, bro.
Steph is a tiny little bit
I know,
edgy
she's
today.
like mega edgy. She's been getting like edgier and edgier every time we do something. Pretty soon she's gonna be a freaking like misogynistic like hater, like some kind of like alpha male Chad Megazord guy.
No, I'm gonna be Sigma. That's the
Oh,
goal, is to be a
Sigma.
Sigma. The goal is to be a Sigma male. If you're not a Sigma male, you ain't a man at all.
You know, you can sigma up. Never mind. All right, is pineapple on pizza good? Hey yo,
She's going to become a
Yeah.
fortune. I don't
a
know what that
4chan
means.
user. Oh god, now she knows.
What does it
Cranny,
mean?
shut up. Shut up.
What does it mean?
She's gonna go down the
Tell
spiral.
me. Tell to me.
She's gonna be on like
Tell
mod,
to me.
mod
Also,
boards
I'm
and
sorry.
stuff.
I'm just like
Oh,
crouched on my
no.
chair.
Hello, Kenneth.
Kenneth,
Welcome.
hi, Kenneth.
Welcome,
What's
welcome,
up?
welcome. We're
Okay,
getting-
let's do
we're
some
getting-
marriage counseling for Devin right now.
We're getting kind of edgy. Hold up. What? Pineapple on
listen.
pizza.
If you want to be part of this mafia and you're not edgy, you're dead. Okay.
Oh god, that sounded like a friggin' threat. So Devin said that pineapple on pizza is not good, and his marriage is divided on this. So Morgan,
It's not good. It's not. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. It does not. It does not.
All right, let me
See,
lay down.
Jelly
some
is on it. Sorry, Jelly Factory. Can I call you just Jelly? Because saying Jelly Factory, there's just too many syllables. I'm just gonna call you Jelly. So
Why use many word when few word do trick?
of course, why use many words?
All right, so people are very vehement.
Oh yeah,
on
you prefer
pineapple on
jelly.
pizza is no.
Jelly.
No to the pineapple on pizza. No, it's bad. Pineapple not pizza. No. Preferred jelly. What about jelly on pizza? Pineapple on pizza
No,
is
he prefers it. I mean, they prefer when I call them jelly. Also, you know what it is? I had coffee like early morning, and I don't
she was,
usually
like,
do that.
chugging it.
And so I am like wired. I'm like, wow. Okay.
Pineapple
Sorry.
on pizza. Look, pineapple on pizza
No.
is gross because pineapple with cheese is
Okay,
bleh.
okay, bye. What's up, Kenneth? Come on, stay a while.
Yeah,
Don't be a wimp.
it's disgusting. Pineapple on pizza is not good. Yep, 52%. Boom.
Yeah.
We are in Star Wars or
You got
Star
the
Trek.
boom, boom,
Are we there? Are we
I
there?
have. I
Star
don't.
Wars or Star Trek? I am Star Wars. Star Trek can go eat a bus.
Yes, stay a while, Kenneth.
Kick
Help us with these questions.
Kick off your shoes. Stay a while.
Oh, Jelly says wars.
Come on and hang out. Star Wars.
Jelly
right?
says
Star
wars.
Wars. We got Star Wars rolling in. Also, the Star Wars stuff is like rolling out. Disney is just pumping it out left and right, for better or for worse.
I
It's
don't
like
really
everywhere.
have. I don't have an opinion because I ain't watching none. So
Oh, why though? We're going Star Wars.
there's too many things.
Look, there it is. 86% say Star Wars is better.
Is this from Star Wars or is this from Star Trek? When people do this,
Are you
Oh,
asking
okay.
that seriously, or are
Never
you
mind.
like kidding?
seriously.
No. No. Oh my god.
I'm asking it seriously.
We got work to do, y'all. No Avatar. No Star Wars. Bro.
I really like the next question. Okay. Would a dog wear pants like that or like that? I think they would wear it 2 legs.
but then they're like us. The one on the right or the one on the left? The one on the right though.
But that means that they have like
their
no
hands. It's
paws,
like they have
just
hands.
legs.
Dogs aren't like us.
Yeah, then it's like they don't have paws, only legs.
The only problem is
The one on the left.
the one on the left. Their butthole's not covered up. They got their-
Yeah,
they got their-
exactly. It has to be the two. It has to be the two. Has to be the two.
But also think about
right,
this.
everybody?
Hold
It's the
on.
right.
Hold
See?
on. I have something. If a dog
Okay.
a dog doesn't have thumbs, they can't like just unbutton their pants and pull them down when they gotta go poopy. So shouldn't they take the left one so
We
they
can
can
make
just
a-
squat?
Option
Huh?
A, if
Huh?
we decided they should wear pants. Option B, if the dogs decided. See, listen. We had dogs. We tried making them wear like sweaters for like when winter rolled around with like armholes and everything, and they got out of it. It was like a Filturneck, whatever. They can get out of it. So I am saying
We're going
the right one, the
right.
two-legged
Yeah,
one,
everybody was saying
right?
2 legs. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. A dog would wear
Yeah,
pants like
baby.
this.
Yeah.
Yep, we got it.
Yeah.
We got it. Option B, they are proper
Option
young
B, if they
gentlemen.
proper young gentlemen.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't just parade around with your butthole sticking out.
Ooh, I do. Could Jack have fit?
What,
on the
you go
door?
around with your butt? Oh, I was talking about butt, just like rolling around with butt sticking out, and you go like, I do.
I mean, you gotta get
No,
some
Adrian,
sun.
you don't.
You gotta get some sun. every
No.
now and then.
No, get your vitamin D.
Oh yes, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
More ways
buddy.
than one.
Oh, buddy. Haven't seen the movie. Same. I think Jack could fit on the door, but this is my other
Yeah.
thing. Would the door be able to take the weight
That's
of
the
two
problem.
people on it?
I don't know that it would.
He
The
could-
meme is that
He could have fit on the door. He could have fit on the door for sure, but I don't think that the door could have stayed afloat.
Yeah, because he
with
was like
both of
just
their
hanging
weights
on
on
the
it.
edge of it for a while.
Jack could have fit a third person. They could have a throuple going
Yeah, like
on.
it was a big door. Like there was enough room for him. I don't think it was buoyant enough. There's your
But
way
I've
to do it.
heard it's a weight problem and not a space
Mhm.
problem. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a weight
Evans
problem,
with
not a space.
Cramish.
But
So
could
it's a
he
no.
fit? The question is, could he
Ah.
fit on the door? The answer has to be yes.
He could
But
fit.
if the question was, could they survive if he was on the door? It would have been no. Right?
I'm confused on over what to choose. What do we choose? Yes or no? Y'all say it in chat. What do we choose? Yes or
I
no?
think it'd have to be
I think-
yes.
I think you're
like he
overthinking it.
could have fit.
I think we're overthinking it.
Yeah,
think
could
it's-
fit. Everyone I think is saying yes. He could fit on the door.
He
They
can
wouldn't have
fit.
survived on the door,
Yes, he can
but they
fit.
could have fit. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he could fit.
Ooh, C21 people love crackers. Oh my God, no! We just had a full conversation
Here's
about
my
stupid
moment.
sandwiches.
The greatest moment
Oh
of my
my
life.
God!
This is it. I've been training for this since 2014.
Wait, let people first just tell us if they think hot dogs are a sandwich or not.
Is a hot
Do
dog
you
a
think
sandwich?
hot dogs is a sandwich? Or it always comes. Devin says it always comes back to sandwich. Primer says I would say no. Okay, Jelly, what do you say, Jelly?
I have strong opinions on this, so choose wisely, everyone.
I don't think so. Oh. See, I think hot dog is a sandwich.
Let me
Because
tell you
according
this.
to what we read,
Let me tell you this.
is that it could be one piece of bread with filling on it. So technically hot dog is a sandwich.
Let me tell you this real
So-
quick. Number one, anything could be a sandwich if you really think about it. But
We're
number
not doing
two,
that. We're not doing that on the stream.
number two, a hot dog is a sandwich because it's something nestled between bread. So
Yeah.
I vote sandwich.
That's what Devin said.
yes.
Because you sandwich a hot dog between the bread.
Kind of.
So is hot dog... Wait. Hold on. Do you call sausages a hot dog or do you call the whole thing a hot dog?
The whole thing's a hot dog. Although some people, weird people,
then-
refer to like the sausage as a hot dog, but that's actually a weenie or a frank or like a frankfurter. If you want to do the German.
Devin says,
pronunciation.
you've got the bun. That's your
That's
bread.
then you have your sausage. That's your meat. You put them together as a sandwich. Cramish, you're wrong in this one. If you say no, you're wrong.
You got the bun. That's your bread.
I know.
And you got your meat. That's your Angelina.
I know this is all about opinions, but your opinion's wrong if you say no. It's yes.
Not a lot of people agree with you, babe. Not a lot of people agree with you. So, Marvel or DC? We're gonna just move past along Adrian being offended by everything, cause let's move.
Fine. I am done.
Hey,
Montia.
Montia, long time no see.
And you come
Hot
in,
dogs
and-
are not sandwiches.
And your first time back in,
Listen.
you come in with the slander? What is this? You come in with the slander? What?
What's up, Montia? So
Bro.
good to have you back. Oh, I wanted to show you a
Bro.
picture of Adrian peeing on the side
That's
of the road
messed
just for
up.
laughs
That is
and
messed
giggles.
up.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Can I show? Oh, there. I took a picture of him peeing on the side of the road just for laughs and giggles because we were like stuck in traffic and he really needed to pee.
I had to pee so bad.
So he's
Oh
like,
my
I need
gosh,
to pee, I need to pee.
So bad. The survey was off. There I am. There I am. Wow. Look at me. I
And
was
there was
so
like
young.
this dude cross by.
I was literally like 15 seconds from peeing all over myself and all the way through.
It was
the
a
back
very
seat of the
long
car.
pee too.
Like I would have,
Mhm.
it would have gone all the way through my clothes and like dripped down into the seat, like all the way through it probably. Like it was that bad. We talked about pee a lot on the
Okay,
stream.
coming
Way more
back-
than we ever have. Mark and his
Coming
pee.
back to talking about sandwiches.
Yes.
Hold on. According to Webster Dictionary, okay?
Mhm.
According to Webster Dictionary,
Tell me something I already
Does-
know.
the definition of sandwich is
Mhm.
one slice of bread covered
Uh-huh.
with food. So technically, hot dog is a sandwich. Or
That's Webster,
it
though.
also says something resembling a sandwich, composite structural material consisting of layers, often of high strength, facing bonded in a low blah blah blah. That doesn't matter to me. But basically, if it resembles a sandwich, it is a sandwich.
It's a Webster definition, the worst definition. Oxford
Yeah.
English Dictionary is the definitive definition. So if someone wants to look that up, you
Okay,
can.
I will go to Oxford.
You
for
can't get it
you.
for free. It's like a
I'm
subscription.
defending you in this.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
am
know.
defending you in this.
Hot dogs are sandwiches. I will die on this hill. Like, oh, never mind. Let me not do a spoiler for Stranger Things. No Stranger Things spoilers here. Oh no.
Do it. Ruin them.
Kramish
do it.
over here
Ruin them.
agreeing. Nope.
Subway is a
Fine.
sandwich, but hot dogs are not.
Wrong. Like wrong. You're gonna die with a whimper.
I'm looking for
Nah.
other dicks.
Nah, I will. Wait, what are you looking for?
Hmm?
What? Did y'all hear that?
What did I say? I said I'm looking for the definition.
Oh. You sure?
What did you
I heard
hear?
something else. Nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
Nothing. I don't know if anyone else heard it. Probably not. A burger is a sandwich too. Yes, a burger is a sandwich. Burger's a sandwich. It's something
Well,
between some
Vantia,
bread.
okay, all my Indian folks, they call a chicken burger a sandwich.
A chicken sandwich.
Exactly. And it's not between two pieces of bread. It's between bun. It looks like you know the
A
McDonald's
bun
McChicken
literally is
burger?
bread.
It will be okay, hold on. You know the McDonald's McChicken burger, they would call it a McChicken sandwich. Because they're weird. They're white. Let's
No,
forgive
it's because
them.
a burger is a sandwich.
They're white. Let's just forgive them.
Because burger is a more specific category than sandwich. Sandwich is like an umbrella term. Burger is one thing under it. Right next to the
Burger
hot
is
dog,
only a burger.
right next to
if
the
there's-
sub, right next to the
Okay,
hoagie.
Fine. Burger can be a sandwich. Hot dog can be a sandwich.
Wait,
But don't you
Vada
dare
pav?
call vada pav a sandwich.
hold on.
Oh, with the logic.
Yo, that's a sandwich. That is legitimately a sandwich. All of these pictures,
You have
every-
just offended billions of Indians right
Every
now.
one
You
of
have
these-
just offended
every
them.
one of these pictures
You have
has a
offended them.
sandwich in them. That's a sandwich. That's a sandwich. That's one. That's one. All of these are.
What
Literally-
would you call a samosa? What would you call a samosa? I would come there, Adrian.
No, that is a sandwich. Look at it. How can you say it's not a
Adrian
sandwich?
Adrian gets a
literal-
knock at his door. Boop, boop, boop. FBI, open up.
About a pop, sir?
So
How is this-
would you say samosa is a sandwich?
Hold on. I'm stuck here. How is this not a sandwich? This is the definition
Because it's
of sandwich.
vada
Like
pav.
two
Vada pav
pieces of bread
is
with
vada
good
pav.
stuff inside
Vada pav
of it.
cannot be. Vada pav is not a sandwich. Any Indian thing is not a sandwich. Only American white things are sandwiches.
Like a
This
like
is
a,
not a
like
sandwich.
a kati roll sandwich.
Load shotgun.
Hot dog is a sandwich.
What about a samosa?
a samosa?
What about a samosa?
is loosely a sandwich by my extended definition. Dictionary.
What about
probably
kachori?
not. What is that?
What about kachori?
I don't know what that is.
Google it. Google it right there. Google it right there. KACH. At the there. Not vada. KACH.
What happened?
There. The first one. The first one. Yeah.
No, this is like a samosa kind of. Put that between some bread. I mean, technically, all right.
Huh?
Look at this, y'all. Look at this.
She's
Okay.
right. See, Jelly says I'm right.
Look at this though. This is a filled piece of like dough. Like it's a filled piece of.
Would you
bread.
say kathi roll is a sandwich? Would you
Yes.
call a kathi roll a
Yes,
sandwich?
Kati roll is a sandwich. The
Okay,
same-
yeah, Vanti, I'm loading that shotgun up right with you. I'm
it-
loading that
Is
shotgun up.
a chicken
right with you.
shawarma? Is a shawarma, chicken shawarma, a sandwich?
Shawarma is not a sandwich.
Yes, it is. It's bread.
So everything's a
with
sandwich
goodies
for you.
in it.
Jelly don't even. He will tell you everything is a sandwich. He will tell you cereal is a sandwich if he could. He would.
There's two layers to this. There's the extended.
Fried chicken is a sandwich. Then that's a sandwich. But this is all vegetarian.
It doesn't matter if you put zucchini on some bread. Have you ever heard of cucumber sandwiches? That's a thing the Brits eat. No,
See,
it's with their
sandwich
high
is such a white person thing. In India, if you went and you called vada pav a sandwich, they will call you a crazy person.
Why?
They will lock you up in a mental asylum because you're crazy.
But hold on. Let me free your mind a little bit.
No,
Let me-
no. Look at
let
all
me-
the Indians in chat just
No.
going crazy.
All right. Indian bros, let me
Yes,
let me
Indian
open your
dudes,
mind a little
come
bit.
on.
Watch out. We're about to get some eye-opening times right here. All right, so check this out. So a sandwich, right? The most
I'm gonna
basic
just sip my
sandwich.
coffee.
You know, a turkey sandwich.
They won't call
What is
you
it?
crazy person.
It's bread. It's turkey. It's bread. That's, you know, a typical plain boring sandwich. That's as sandwich as it gets. What makes that a sandwich? It's the bread. It's the filling. There's bread, there's filling. Bread, filling, bread, filling. That makes a sandwich. So, this kachori, what is this? It's bread. What is this inside? It's filling. It's a sandwich, technically. This is loosely a sandwich.
Vantia, according to him, everything's a sandwich.
Vada
Haven't you
Pav, though,
heard? Even a
this-
masala dosa is a sandwich for him.
I can see the kachori maybe, you know, not really being a sandwich. Okay, whatever. But this is
No, but see,
100%
PB&J sandwich makes sense, Devin. PB&J sandwich makes sense because it's 2 pieces of bread. That's what I'm saying. Sandwich is such a white person concept. You cannot put it on vada pav. Like Vantia just said, they won't call you a crazy person. They won't let you live if you call vada pav a sandwich.
Okay, pav bhaji is a deconstructed sandwich.
Oh my
It's a deconstructed sandwich.
goodness.
So this is basically you're eating filling with bread. So they're not
Goodness.
combined. If you put this
So-
filling
So what
inside the
about
bread
a French onion?
sandwich?
Wow.
Sandwich.
Jelly, welcome to our stream. It gets crazy here. We talk about pee, we talk about people peeing on the streets, we talk about Coke, and we talk about sandwiches.
Look, I used to work at a sandwich
It's very
shop.
wholesome.
I know sandwiches.
Listen. Okay, what about a burrito? Is that a sandwich?
Yes, burrito's a sandwich. If a kati roll is a sandwich, if a shawarma is a sandwich, a taco is a sandwich.
It's
burrito is
not
a
a
sandwich.
sandwich. See, I was
It is
with
a
you. I
sandwich.
was with you for the hot dog, but I'm not with you with the kati roll and the shawarma. Like, no. No,
No.
no, no. Both of you get out of chat.
Vantia.
Go
no.
away, Adrian and Devin.
Hold
Go
on, look,
away.
Vantia. No, chicken isn't an incomplete sandwich. It's a sandwich filling. Or it can be a sandwich filling.
Oh my gosh.
So this one,
I'm
this one
telling
here is
you,
loosely-
Devin and Adrian are gonna
deconstructed
get
sandwich.
knocks at their door with people with just pitchforks because you called vada pav a sandwich. And please, can somebody
Wait.
clip that so I can put it
No,
on?
no, pause.
Can please
pause.
somebody clip this whole thing so I can put it up on like Instagram
Chat.
and have people's opinions on
Chat
it?
right now. I want you to explain.
I would
to
have
me-
unfollowed
No, no, no,
if Steph
no, no, no,
wasn't
no,
here.
no, stop. I want you to explain to
Thanks,
me.
Vantia. We love you, Vantia.
Hold up, chat. I need
Did
you
you
right
did you see
now-
what they said?
Oh, I saw.
No, did you see
I
what
saw
Vantia
it.
said?
And I need some clarification because right now I need you to explain to me how this is not a sandwich. This is 100%.
Because it's a vada pav.
It doesn't matter. Vada pav is a sandwich. Can you? There's a
No, it's
sandwich umbrella term. Vada pav is right there, right next to burgers, right next to tacos, right next to.
Okay, hold
shawarma.
on. So you're saying the term sandwich is like the term Indian food, where under Indian food there's a lot of different things that could
Sandwich
be
is a
considered
very
Indian
broad category.
food, including chicken tikka masala, which is British, but that's considered Indian food. So you're saying, just like that, sandwich is a cuisine, but it's not a dish.
It can be.
Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Vada is not a filling. That
Vada-
is true, though.
What do you
Vada is
mean
not
Vada's
a
not a
filling.
feeling?
You can eat
filling?
vada.
It is, right, Landia?
Well,
it's between
Auntie,
bread.
this
It's
picture
used-
doesn't.
This
This
look,
picture doesn't help us.
These pictures.
This picture
is,
doesn't
It's being
help.
used as a filling in between bread. along with what is this?
Okay,
Chutney?
okay,
Is this
okay.
this
So
mint
let's
chutney?
where I can't see.
The green, is that mint
What are
chutney?
you pointing
They
to?
have like sauces on there,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some chili sauce and stuff.
Okay, wait. So Devin says, according to Webster, a sandwich is 2 or more slices of bread or a split roll having filling in between. Okay, so kati roll and a burrito is a sandwich. Okay.
Well,
It's not a filling. Okay, okay. This is what I'm thinking, right? If you put anything between 2 pieces of bread, according to the dictionary, it is a sandwich. So if you put a burger between 2 pieces of bread, it becomes a sandwich. If you
a
put
burger
M&Ms
is
between 2 pieces of bread, if you put Cheetos between 2 pieces of bread, it's a sandwich. If you put chips
Yes.
between 2 pieces of bread, it's a sandwich.
literally
Okay,
bread
okay.
plus a filling is sandwich. That's what it is.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's a very broad term.
Okay.
And this is
Okay.
why Devin and
Could
I
you do this?
this
Could
is
you
why
do
Devin
this?
and I argued for like 3
Could
hours
you?
one night.
Could you do this? Okay, could you do this for me?
Uh-huh.
Because I don't think we're ever going to come to a conclusion, but could you do this for me? Could you type in if a burrito or a kati roll is a sandwich? No, just write is vada pav a sandwich and just see what the Google results are. Is vada pav a sandwich? Let's just go to the internet, shouldn't we? I'm going to cry, I know. Yes, if you fill the space,
Is vada
it's
pav a
sandwich.
burger?
Okay.
It's also called
Okay,
it's
read it.
also called
Read.
Bombay burger, in keeping with its origins and its resemblance in physical form to a burger. Oh.
Vantia. Can I post a link? Yeah, Vantia, go ahead. Post a link. Post a link. Post a link. Post a link. But I think we kind of lost it because Wikipedia says it's also called a Bombay burger. So, Adrian, you want to check this link out that Vantia put in?
Let me.
I am sorry.
Is this gonna?
I am trying very hard, Monty. I'm trying very hard, but the internet is not being a friend of
What
ours.
burritos and sandwiches can teach us about innovation? Dang, we got some stuff. A sandwich is a
Your
meat.
Google is wrong.
Hmm.
Let me know if it's incomplete. No. We got the complete link, Vantia.
A sandwich is a meat or poultry filling between 2 slices of bread, a bun, or a biscuit. That excludes items like
Okay,
burritos,
but-
wraps, or hot dogs for this definition.
But isn't power bun, Vantia? What are you doing?
It's
You're giving him
bread.
ammunition.
It's bread. It's bread.
It's type of bread. It's a bun.
So this is
as
the
well.
USDA definition, though.
Oh, Devin says your Google search said vada pav is a sandwich. You have to ask it if it is a sandwich. So
Excludes
it
hot dogs
says
and
it
burritos.
excludes hot dogs.
But this is the USDA. Is the USDA the definitive sandwich describer? I don't know if I would say that.
I don't even know what USDA
The
is.
United States Department of
Was the-
Agriculture.
Well, they can't say anything.
Wait, look at this. Look at this. Are burritos really a sandwich? New York says yes. The USDA says no. And it makes no difference come inspection time. We do not inspect closed-faced sandwiches regardless of the amount of meat in them. We inspect burritos that have meat or poultry filling. Oh, wow. It's
Yeah, because they do
Qdoba.
the inside of it. They don't care about what it's encased.
Wow, this is a whole thing. All right. So bao is a sandwich. It's filling inside of bread. In a very loose term. Possibly.
Okay, bro. Monty has really got mad.
Vontae, you should ask Devin about this, if it's ridiculous or not.
It's crazy.
All right, so for now, we'll just agree to disagree.
Oh no! What is this? What is this whitewashed
Oh, there's a lot of whitewash.
article I stumbled on? It's this whitewashed. Okay, it's this whitewashed thing that I stumbled upon, and the title of it is Vada Pav Southern Indian Potato Sliders. What in the whitewashed
Hey,
whiteness
I
is
didn't go that
this?
far. I didn't go that far.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Oh, Kramish is over here
Vantia,
talking
this
about
just
the-
made me mad. Just reading the
Shut up,
title.
You
where's
said
where's Jelly in all of this?
Jelly's like, I'm out.
Adrian is the double down a sandwich.
Okay,
KFC.
let me say something. I might
You
offend
say
some
white
people.
so derogatively. Okay, let me say something. I might offend some people. Listen, Monty, this is a
I'm
safe
just
space. You can
watching.
offend whoever you want.
Right, you can offend. Well, maybe not chat. but you
Jelly's
can
just
offend
watching
us.
everything burn. Like, like everyone in chat right now just sees me remove my engagement ring. We call off the
Throw
wedding.
it. I'm done with this.
Okay, listen to this. Listen to what just made me mad. These starchy potato sandwiches are a popular beachside snack in Mumbai. In this vada pav recipe, adapted from one served at the late chef Floyd Cardo's now shuttered New York City restaurant, Pawala, fluffy Goan style white rolls are filled with crispy. How can you call it a Mumbai snack and then say that you've made it Goan style
What is going?
from Goa?
Yeah, I know that, but like, what does that mean? What's the difference?
That's what I don't know. It's filled with crispy fried potato patty, sweet and hot chutney, and garlicky powdered chili coconut condiment.
Well, look, let me
This just made me really mad.
square this away real quick. Regardless of what it is, vada pav is
I like being offended, Devin
delicious.
says.
It's so good. Vada pav is so good.
It is. Oh, you know where? Okay, I don't know if you guys in India have, wherever you are in India have it, but it's called Soda Bottle Opener Wala. And we went there. They have really good vada pav. At least for
Yes.
us in like North
Oh my
Indians.
gosh, they were good.
It's really good.
It
And
was
we
so
had
good.
keema pav. Ooh.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, what's this white people stuff again?
Don't even
Vada
read
pav,
that.
potato
Barbos.
fritter sandwich.
Don't even try. Don't even try. But it's that one's got to be a sandwich.
Well,
but
listen.
can
Okay,
we-
Vontia, I'm gonna say this is a white person thing that they consider vada pav a sandwich.
So Indians wouldn't consider vada pav
Wait,
a sandwich.
Sanjeev Kapoor said it's a sandwich. Vontia, Sanjeev Kapoor said it's a sandwich. No. No, our
Sanjeev.
Indian chef called it a sandwich.
My boy. My boy. I think we're sending everyone on like an existential crisis at the moment. Like, what's a sandwich? What really is a sandwich?
There are different cuisines, Mexican, Japanese, Indian, etc. But just because white people can't understand things, they try and make things easy to understand. Not true, but it's easy to understand. That is true. I will agree
Yeah,
to it.
I'll agree
Adrian,
with that.
that is true.
I will agree with that.
We've talked about this. We agree with it because they don't understand it, and it's not because they don't want to understand it. It's just that they have nothing like it for them to kind of put sense into it. So the closest thing to it becomes it. But Vontia, that being said, Sanjeev Kapoor just called vada pav a sandwich.
Not white.
So I don't. Yeah, Sanjeev Kapoor is the Gordon Ramsay.
Well,
no,
one thing-
Sanjeev Kapoor is the James Oliver of India.
Well, let's get into this a little bit. Let's break this down some. So like one of the
Sanjeev Kapoor is a sellout.
I love it. But like one of the things though, like, because we had this conversation a lot when I was over there, right? So like we would be like cooking like in the kitchen, and then I'd be like, oh, what is like trying to understand like how we're making something, like, oh, what is this? And you say something like it's a Hindi word, and I'm like, we don't have this. We don't have this word even really in English. It's not really like a thing, that we even know or use or anything. So it's like, how do you explain a concept that's like completely, like I'll say just foreign, to someone? Like it's pretty difficult.
Like the way that I usually describe dosa, like Adrian knows what a dosa is, but to people who don't know dosa, like other people, not only like, I'm not saying not only Americans, but I'm talking about just people who are not Indian, like my Indonesian friends and Korean friends and Japanese friends. When I explain dosa, I say it's a savory crepe.
But it really tastes nothing
That's how
like
I
it.
explain it. Yeah, no, I say it's
Right.
a savory crepe made out of rice.
Yeah.
And so
Like a
like
way to
they have
understand it.
some like visually they can at least picture it what a dosa is.
Mhm.
They may not necessarily. So my aunts and my cousins and all who are Indonesian, um when we would explain what dosa is, that's how I would explain it to them. That dosa is like a savory crepe with like you can fill it with potatoes and stuff like that. So it's made out of rice. So that does it not an Indian. See, the Indian pancake when I
But
think of
see,
it,
you say
like
pancake
pancakes are like
though.
fluffy.
You say pancake,
No,
and
no,
that's
but
something totally different
pancake
than.
are like fluffy, like, you know.
Mhm.
But it's hard to imagine something being stuffed into a pancake, but it's easier to understand it being stuffed into a crepe because people put like bananas and cream and strawberries in a crepe. So,
And not really.
so uttapam,
No.
yeah, wait, uttapam, I would say it's an Indian pancake. Uttapam, I would say
Mm,
is an Indian pancake, but dosa is a
I would
crepe.
not. Right?
Just because you put syrup on it doesn't make it a pancake.
But like,
We don't, but what? I
but
don't
like,
understand.
but like if you say pancake in Europe, they're gonna bring out like crepes, like probably
Yeah.
sweet crepes. That's
Well,
their
depends
pancakes
where you go
typically.
in
You can get like
Europe.
American style
Like,
pancakes, but you kind of have to specify it,
yeah,
right? Thick, fluffy, maple syrup, butter.
yeah.
Um, but no,
Hmm.
you have to, you have to, you just go with what it's called in India. You know, go with what it's called there, because you can't just say like, oh, it's
Hmm.
an Indian pancake, because I'm gonna be like, where's the syrup? You know what I mean? Like everyone has their own
So
like
basically,
place that they're coming from, you know,
uttapam,
with their understanding of this stuff.
I would say is eh, this is I'm genuinely saying it because I've genuinely had to like explain it to people. So like I would say uttapam is like it's made out of rice and it looks like a pancake, but it's like savory meal because it's made out of rice. Like that's a lot. A lot of what we describe for people who are not Indian has to do with the way it looks, so that in their mind they're like can picture what it would
Right.
look like when
The
it comes
ingredients
out
too, you
on
know,
the table.
kind of what it
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Like the main ingredients and stuff. Like golgappa, pani puri, puchka, whatever you want to call it. I would say it's like dough balls, cuz like that's the only way to explain what it is. But I'm not saying vada pav is a sandwich. I think vada pav it's its own thing. But to explain it to people who are not Indian, we might have to give in and say that it's a
It's
sandwich.
not like typically what would be considered a sandwich, but by definition, at least like the English definition of sandwich, it fits that definition. So if I work in libraries, if I was cataloging a book on Vodopov, it would be classified under sandwiches, broad heading,
Uttapam
broad
looks
subject heading.
yummy. Oh, Devin,
That's all I know.
so
I want
good.
gulab jamun right now. Right now.
Devin,
Someone.
Devin, come over and we're gonna treat you with
Mm,
some good Indian food.
yeah.
So you claiming vada pav is a sandwich is like when parents tell you that babies are delivered from some birds.
Hey, checks out. Checks out though.
Gulab jamun is dough ball. Yeah, so I usually say it's like fried dough balls dipped in sugar, is how I explain it to them. Golgappa, I would say like it's like it's
Also a sandwich.
wait, gulab jamun is deep fried, whatever, and then golgappa, pani puri, puchka, whatever you want to call it, would be like a dough ball, and then you fill it with things. So
So what you're
I think
saying?
you go at least
Let
at
me.
least for me. Wait. No, Adrian, no, we're not doing that. No,
Okay.
at least for me, it depends on the look of the thing when I explain it to somebody
Mm,
else. That's all.
yep.
If you hand me a foreign meal and call it a sandwich, I'm more likely to try it. That is true. The more familiar you are with the word, the more. Yeah, I get it.
Less
Cause
scary
like
for someone.
the way Adrian. Okay. This is my thing. So there's a Louisiana thing called gumbo. Okay, I have never had gumbo. Okay, we've had issues with gumbo, but I've never
We've
tried
got
gumbo.
issues with
The way
gumbo.
Adrian explained gumbo to me was like he said it's a big pot of curry with rice.
Thin
And so
curry.
when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, that's what it looks like. That's what it could be. And when I saw a picture, I was like, oh, okay. So I would try it because he says it's curry. That's all. Wait. Nearly fell. Sorry. Gumbo is soup. That's a good explanation. Vontia, technically it's not. It's more like a curry than a soup.
It's
I think.
in between.
Yeah, because of like I don't know. I'm just
It's
even
denser
what
than
was
a
the
soup.
other thing that you were having? What were you having for lunch today on Sunday?
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
That's like
And Asian's like, oh, it's like fried rice.
Cajun
And I was like,
biryani,
oh, okay.
but not cooked any way similarly.
I'm saying it's soup because Vicky says it. Okay.
Yeah, you can say
Okay.
it's soup
I get it.
served with rice. So it's
Yeah.
like that's why it's kind of more curry like, you know, because it's like the whole meal kind of like it's the main dish usually. The soup is often
No,
like
but what she's
appetizer,
saying
like side or something.
because we checked vada pav. I mean, what they're saying is because we checked vada pav and Wikipedia said it's a sandwich.
Mm,
Therefore, because Wikipedia says jambalaya is a soup, it should be
no,
a soup.
gumbo is a soup.
So I'm
Yeah,
saying
makes sense.
no, sorry, gumbo.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. But the way Adrian explained it to me was, oh, it's like curry. Because if he said, oh, it's like soup with like all
Right.
these things and rice, I mean, I'll try it. But because he said, oh, it's curry, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, well, it's like the main.
I'm a
dish.
he.
Oh.
I'm so sorry,
Why
Vontae.
do you
It
always
just
say
comes
that?
out. I know it just comes out. It slips out. I just need some girls in this chat, surrounded by all these.
Yeah,
Never mind. I was gonna say something
I've noticed that
inappropriate.
though. Like a lot of times when you refer to like, you know, just a character that of unknown, you know, you typically would say
I always
she.
say she.
Yeah, and I would say he.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm going by default, if I'm
Yeah.
not careful. It's interesting how we do that.
I'm sorry. I did
You can't do that with
not
chat,
mean
man.
to us.
Unfollows.
You can be
Oh,
whatever you
baby,
want to
come
be.
back.
You could be a cat. You can oh, baby, come back to me.
You can be a furry. Well,
In my
maybe.
heart, I still believe we were meant to be.
Are we gonna finish this quiz? Have we
don't
have we
know.
closed the chapter
Whoa.
on the sandwich saga?
I'm sorry, Monty. I really am. Now I feel bad. I'm
Aw.
sorry.
Internet users are way more likely to be a he. Why is that, Cramish?
I mean, you assume that I'm a girl because Vontia looks like Vanith. No, it's not that. I just feel like everybody in my corner should be a girl, and everybody who takes Adrian's side is a boy.
What?
Because
What
Jelly
a,
was taking Adrian's side for a while,
what
and
a-
I just said
what a
he's
way
a boy.
to look at the world.
Don't.
FEDD?
I'm sorry.
Let me not go.
Don't call me that.
That's weird.
Well, Twitch users at least. That is true.
Yeah,
that
Twitch
is true.
users.
Gumbo doesn't need our validation.
Gumbo is the stuff. Like gumbo is basically our butter chicken from like where you are. Like
Yeah,
it's,
I
like
was
it's
gonna say
ubiquitous. Like it's everywhere. Like everyone has it, loves it. It's delicious. You know. All right, let's move forward with this. Right? Can we close the door on the sandwich conversation for now?
I just want to apologize publicly to Vontier. I did not mean to assume your gender. You can be whoever you want to be. If you want to be called a cat, I shall call you a cat.
Mute. You get this
So many
cone
female
of shame.
Twitch users, I assumed,
Cone of
was a
shame.
guy because I assumed girls don't watch Twitch.
You can come back now.
And you blame me for hoping that there would be a woman in the chat. Okay, Marvel or DC?
Women, please
Marvel.
join us.
Marvel.
Marvel or DC?
babe.
Is this
Wait, is
movies?
my
Is
video
it
going off?
comics?
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, I banished you
All the
temporarily
way. All
as
the way
punishment.
Marvel,
As punishment
Marvel.
for dogging Vantia here.
Can't even take a joke, Steph. No, I cannot.
She tries.
Expect a dead horse head in your bed.
She will. She might. Is this movies? Is it
I'm
comics? Is
joking,
it
Monty. I
cartoon?
really am not offended. I really am not offended.
She's offended.
I
She's
don't-
literally
I
texting me
don't
like
get
6
offended
messages. I'm
easily.
so offended right now. I'm angry. I'm peeing my pants. I'm so angry.
Gosh, I wish Batman wasn't in Marvel though. She's offended.
Yeah.
I can't choose. They both are amazing in their own ways.
Yeah, I know.
But
Like
I will say, no. They are like I'm even gonna go enough to say with comics that I
Batman,
think.
though.
Okay, it's a personal opinion, is that Marvel has better storylines for their characters than DC.
You mean the movies? Is that what we're going off of?
No,
Movies?
I'm talking about I'm
Overall.
talking about comics too. Like, think Marvel has Daredevil. Who would have thought a blind lawyer superhero?
DC has Batman. A rich
But-
vigilante who has no superpowers. Just money.
But I would argue Iron Man has more money than Batman.
That's fine. He can have more money and build his little suit and go dance around and fight the bad guys.
DC has a
Um,
better yes, DC definitely has a better animation universe,
Yeah,
like
it's
with
true.
Teen Titans and Harley Quinn
Into the
and all that. Yes,
Spider-Verse,
I
right?
agree. Ooh, that was
They're
good.
maybe
Into the
starting to
Spider-Verse
pull some
was
stuff
good.
together now, huh?
No, but okay. If we go by movies, Marvel is better. If we go by TV show, DC is better. If we go by
What about like overall like
well,
what about like overall like heroes? Like
I
because
think
if I think DC, the only DC hero that I really care about much is Batman. Like Wonder Woman's okay.
well, and Flash. I like Flash.
Oh,
Flash is like the Doctor Strange, the
Justice
Marvel
League is
thing,
cool.
because he's the one who creates. No, because like Flash creates like Flashpoint and all of that.
Hmm.
So he's that. But then you have Nightwing.
Oh, and Teen Titans. Oh no. It's just that like the
That's
things
what I'm
that
saying.
DC
You have
has that are good
Nightwing,
are
you have
really
Raven.
good. But
Marvel
has
is more
Spider-Man,
funny
though.
to watch because they add jokes. That is true.
That's
Like
true.
this is the movie, right, that we're talking about. DC's more on the darker side, both story and movie style. That is true. Like DC has dropped the ball so hard on movies. They've dropped it so badly on movies.
But let's
DC has Ezra Miller
Ezra
and
Miller.
Amber Heard.
Mm.
And Amber Heard.
Okay, question. Here's the question. If right now
Wait, DC has Flash, but Superman's still faster. They had a comic book, what's it called? Edition. What's it called? Whatever you call it. Where they actually had Superman and Flash actually race. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's the comic book where they found out that Flash can actually like jump dimensions or something like that.
Jeez, that's pretty
But
fast. You know who the real winner is
I
though?
think so.
Ronan.
Oh yeah, Ronan. I forgot Ronan. See, like I'm trying to defend DC as much as possible because I know at the end of the day I am going to choose Marvel just because of it's got fantastic superheroes and fantastic groups. Like X-Men is their own group, Fantastic Four. Then you have the Avengers, whereas DC kind of lumps everybody into the Justice League.
Marvel
You
though
know?
also has X-Men.
That's what I'm saying.
They have X-Men, they have Avengers. This is so hard. The Dark Knight.
See,
I
okay,
have to go,
okay. If
I
we're
have to,
going,
I have
let's
to go
let's
Marvel. I have
not
to go
let's
Marvel.
not do.
I have to
Yeah,
go Marvel.
let's not even think about the movies. Let's just think about
Just
like
everything, the
the
heroes, right?
superheroes.
Yeah.
Just based on the superheroes,
Oh,
I think
no.
Marvel has a lot more better
Every
superheroes.
no, like out of all superheroes, DC and Marvel, Batman is hands down the best. like my favorite, and I would choose Batman over every Marvel superhero ever. So
My
that heavily
favorite
slants it to
superhero.
DC. Spider-Man's
No,
second, but
my no. Okay, this is mine. Okay, my favorite superhero is Flash,
really,
and then it's Spider-Man. Yeah.
Spider-Man's the second.
I
like
think Flash
Spider-Man.
has a better arc than Spider-Man does too. I think like he runs so fast he can like move through dimensions. He can go back in time, go forward in time. Like, you know, Flash is elite. But I think if we are checking overall collectiveness of superheroes, I think Marvel has a lot more like better superheroes.
Yo,
Like
Devin,
it has
have a good
Thor,
night, my dude.
it has Hercules.
Sleep tight.
Good
Before you
night.
go,
Good love to
what's your
Morgan.
definitive answer? Marvel, DC. What are you going with? I know it's tough. See you, Devin. Have a good one. I think I'm gonna have to go Marvel. If we go with our top 2 each, 3 out of 4 is Marvel. So we'll go Marvel.
Yeah,
Good
that
with
is
you?
true.
Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel.
Yeah, there it is. Because Marvel has the movies.
But
on lock.
it's also because movies have done them good. Get rid of daylight saving. Yeah,
Yeah, this is the. We should definitely get rid of this.
we don't
I'm
have
just voting
daylight
yes.
saving.
I'm not even gonna poll anybody. 54% say yes. 46 no. Get rid of daylight savings
Yes.
time. Yes.
Jelly,
please.
where are you from? I
Jelly,
asked
jelly,
this
jelly,
question
jelly.
to Betty. You don't need to give me a house address. Just what country, what
You could give
city?
house address.
Because
We
it's
will
easier
mail
to then
you-
connect.
mail you anything.
It's easy to connect.
Yeah.
I'm from India. Whoop whoop! India gang.
India.
Boop, 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 boop. PSF any
Oh.
day. Yes. Thank you. PlayStation baby.
Uh,
Join them PlayStation gang.
only problem is Xbox. Microsoft has Windows.
Ooh, Jelly says Xbox.
They're not asking.
Kramer
They're
says
not saying
PlayStation.
Windows. PlayStation has the better exclusives. The Last of Us.
It's
Spider-Man,
3.
Ratchet and Clank, Jack
It's
and Daxter,
3v2.
Sly Cooper. Xbox has
3v2.
Halo and Game Pass, which is fantastic, and the superior controller. This is the best controller. The new Series X one.
Listen, we're doing PlayStation. It's PlayStation. PlayStation. If I had to get between the two, yes, that is true. PlayStation. If I had to get between the two, but for the way I game, I love my Switch. Thank you, babe.
Switch. If Switch was on here, it's always been Xbox and PlayStation because Switch would just win everything else.
Yeah.
But PC, right?
PlayStation. I will say PlayStation.
You're picking PlayStation. I think I'm gonna go PlayStation as well because I have PC for everything else that goes to Xbox. So yeah, I'll go PlayStation, even though I don't have like a PS4. Well, PS exclusives are slowly coming to PC, right? I'd rather get Xbox because of Game Pass. Also, the controller, that Xbox controller, like the new one especially, like I didn't realize how much that like grip on the back would do. Oh, it's so good.
But look at what Kramer says. I like the PS5 controller a tiny bit more than the new Xbox.
Really?
See, I will say this. I am very biased towards PlayStation because that was my first ever console. Like the PSP was my first ever like game, what do you want to say, console or whatever that I got my hands to. And then my brother in Indonesia and my cousin in Indonesia had a PlayStation 2, and then I had a PlayStation 3. So like
the unsung hero though, Switch Pro controller, where it's at. The offset sticks of the Xbox are just, that's my jam. That is my jam.
Kramer says it doesn't disconnect randomly from my PC when playing wirelessly. That's why he prefers the PS5.
The Xbox disconnects? Sounds like you need to update drivers if that's the case, because it should never like have any issue. Also, play wired. You should play wired. What are you doing?
That's the only reason.
We're going PlayStation.
Nintendo N64 was so much fun.
I love it. I've been trying to convince Stephanie to put a 64 emulator on her computer so that we can play wirelessly online and even stream some old school games, but we'll see if that happens. All right, we're going PlayStation definitively. Sorry, Jelly, right? Jelly was Xbox fan. We're going PlayStation. PlayStation is better, the internet says.
62.
38%
But
to
see,
62.
also, can I say this?
PlayStation is
Can
more
I say this? I
global.
mean, everybody in my, I mean, in our chat can disagree if you want to, but I think PlayStation has such a big hold on the Asian market that they did such a good job that it's so hard for Xbox to kind of come in the way. The other day I was talking to somebody, and she like passively like plays video games and stuff and all that, but she prefers the PlayStation over like PC, over Xbox. Like people I've talked to, they prefer that only because of how like Sony took over the Indian market with the PlayStation. And even like in Indonesia when I was, everybody loved the PlayStation. Number one, because it has FIFA on it, but now FIFA is kind of dying, so
I think
that's a different issue.
honestly though, more Indians should be playing on Xbox though, because like I've looked at game prices in India. They're so expensive. Like buying like a physical video game is like super expensive. Game
Mhm.
Pass is the way to go, man. It's like monthly fee, boom, you're in, because they're so expensive. They're so expensive.
Yeah. But
PlayStation
I
has their
will
new
say
service
this.
now, and it's looking pretty good. So
Yeah.
that's a
But
feasible
I
option.
will say this. I think like this is my opinion.
You're not getting that new
Is
God of
that
War on it though.
I
They're gonna
remember
make you buy that.
I remember whenever like people would talk about like gaming, like when I was growing up back like in the 90s, early 2000s, or whenever like PlayStation came to India, I forgot when it came. People will not be like, "Oh, do you want to go and like play Xbox, or do you want to go?" They'd be like, "Do you want to go play PS? Want to go play PS?" Even though they had an Xbox, it was, "Do you want to go play
Right.
PS?" So like that's what I'm saying. Like Sony and PlayStation took over the market so well
Hmm.
that it was
That's what your friends have, so that's where
it's
you're gonna
like
play with and stuff. So
it's like saying, "Oh, can we go use the Xerox?" instead of saying the photocopy machine.
when
Xerox is the
did PlayStation get big? Was it in the PS3 era in India?
uh
Is that when it like kind of
well,
really blew up?
when I had the PSP, there were no games. You could not find games on PSP. Like everyone would be getting it because like their uncle or dad or somebody traveled. I think PS3 is when it kind of broke out.
Well, let me.
PS3 is when it kind
I
of
have an
broke out.
idea. PS3. So when PS3 launched,
But that being said, hold on. I want to just make this very clear. That being said, I'm talking about like the masses knowing about gaming is when
mm-hmm.
PS3 kind of broke out.
Right,
But
right.
there would be like rare people having like
Yeah, like a
PS2. They
PS2
would
or
have
PS1 or something.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
They would have they had NES. They had N64. They had all of that. But like when it became mainstream was when
Right.
PlayStation 3 hit the market.
Well, PS3, that era was when online gaming really took off. It started with the Xbox, the original Xbox, but then the next gen PS3 and Xbox 360 were really like hammering it home. But
You know, like
PS3 had free online. Even now, if you plug in your PS3, you can play online for free. Xbox 360 had
I have a
subscriptions,
PS3.
so it was super accessible. PS3 was already really expensive, but when you got it, free online, get your games, play with your buddies forever. Get all your Call of Duty, everything. Get your FIFAs going.
I will say this. You know,
On board.
the PS3 came with an extension of like you could get the camera and do the motion thing,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And we was the one who actually came out with it, and we like the Nintendo, we tried to break
But
into
we
the
wasn't big in
mainstream
India, was
market,
it?
and it
That's
flopped
so
in
weird
India
to me. Because it was like a huge success. This is what Xbox had at the time.
because
Wait,
what is
the
that?
Kinect. It was a video, and
Oh,
so it tracked your whole body. You didn't have like controllers or anything. Pretty cool.
so I just remember I remember the thing was because even though if we would have even come out, they didn't like games were not coming in as fast as people would like them to.
Mm.
But Sony at that time had already established a good like market, so they could bring in enough like games, even though it was not as big of a catalog as it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
So
Stephanie.
that's serious conversation for today. Are we living in a simulation, everybody?
Yes.
I'm gonna say no. I
We
want
just
to
had a
believe
6-hour
that
talk about
this is not a simulation.
sandwiches. We're living in a simulation. This is a simulation. I'm gonna say yes.
No.
The internet has decided
Yeah,
that we
that's close.
are living in a simulation.
But it's so close.
Wow, it is. Of course.
I
This
don't
is a
know.
simulation.
TBA.
They've rigged that.
Would you, Jelly? Would you rather be living in a simulation? Like, would you want to? Would it be easier for you to accept that we're living in a simulation?
I think aliens are running everything.
Is Die Hard a Christmas movie?
I vote yes, 100%. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's literally.
I
During
mean, it's a
Christmas.
movie
Like,
set
there's
in
Christmas setting
Christmas.
all over. Christmas is everywhere.
Yeah, but I don't.
In Christmas.
I don't think
in
it's
Die
a
Hard.
Christmas movie, but
I
let's
think
go
it is.
yes.
You say no, I say yes.
Yeah. Oh, let's do yes.
What we got, chat?
I don't.
Never seen it.
Never seen it.
Man, y'all
Jelly
need to
says
watch some
same.
Die Hard,
Yeah,
man.
so just go yes.
We're going yes.
Just go yes.
What?
I mean, I will say this: if someone came and said, "Die Hard is my favorite Christmas movie," I would not be mad at them. I'll be like, "Yeah, okay."
Like Gremlins too. Gremlins is a Christmas movie. This though, this question: middle brownie piece or edge piece?
Oh, this
So
is controversial.
This is the
I'll
edge and
tell you
corner
why.
people and the middle people.
I will tell you why, because I think you like the middle, but I like the edge.
Do you
I like
really?
a little crispiness.
That's
like
literally
gooiness. Yeah,
like
I like
every couple that I've ever talked to is exactly like that. One likes the middle and the other likes the edge or corner. Like
yeah,
that's how
here,
it
look,
always
Jelly
is.
says middle, Kramish says
Jelly, fist
Jelly,
bump
are you a
jelly.
girl? Because you and Kramish could get together. Perfect.
Kramish, you like edge, really? Ooh. Yeah, I got that fist bump.
Yeah, I like the edge. I like the edge because I like little like the little like crispiness with the gooiness. It kind of
Jelly. Jelly has
no,
confirmed it.
sorry,
What's up,
Jelly. We'll find you an
bros?
edge girl.
An edge
Find you an
girl.
edge girl or an edge boy. I don't know which way you say
That could
swing.
be.
So
That could be on the
we'll
bio
find you an
data.
edge person.
Be on the bio data.
Yeah.
Are you
Jelly,
edge or
you missed it. We are planning, and Vantia, you missed it too. We are planning on starting a marriage bureau soon for
yeah.
people to meet on Twitch.
And in your bio data, we'll set everybody up.
So
we're gonna go edge.
Too.
More. It was tied, but we went edge. Middle 49.
Yeah.
Wow, 51% edge. You know how close that is? The middle brownie is so good.
Yeah, but it's I like a middle brownie, but I like the edge because I get like it's not as sweet because it cuts through the sweetness a little.
I don't
so.
like the crunch.
But if I were
like
to have brownie
soft.
with ice cream, if I was gonna have brownie with ice cream, then I would do the middle. No, I would still do the edge. I'm an edge
Steph,
gal.
this is a good question.
Okay.
This one I had to stop and think about how I do it. In the morning when I'm getting ready
I'm
to go
gonna
to work.
say this. I am gonna say this. I'm
Sock
gonna say
shoe,
this.
sock
I'm gonna
shoe,
say
or
this.
sock shoe.
I'm gonna say this. People who do sock shoe are psychopaths.
Why?
Because it has to be sock shoe. That's it. That's how it is. That is what it is. See,
But if
Jelly
you,
says.
but if you
second.
already have like your foot pulled up, I mean, it makes sense, right? You just put it on and then put the shoe on. Double
But
sock,
think about
double
how
shoe,
you
sock,
wear
sock,
your
shoe,
shoe.
shoe.
You do sock shoe. Yeah. Double sock, double shoe. Yeah.
Everybody
because
goes double sock, double shoe.
you have. Where would you put your other sock if not on your shoe? You have like a sock in your hand, a sock on your foot, and then you're gonna wear a shoe. No, you go sock, shoe.
Yeah, I mean, I do that too. Sock, shoe is the correct way.
These 18% are all psychopaths.
Wow. Well, these are like some things you can look out for. Like if you're like with someone and they do this, like the other way, you're like maybe be a little
Break up
wary
with
because
them.
like what other things are they
You don't
doing?
wear a shirt and tie first, then your underwear and pants.
I mean, when we were working from
Don't-
home during the lockdown, grimy.
he wasn't wearing pants at
Yeah.
all. Underwear was a rare.
It was a rare occasion. It's like, oh, I have a meeting. I better put on some underwear. All right,
Ain't
iPhone
nobody seeing you.
or Android?
Well, you know me. You
I
know
know
me.
you. You are an Android
You
bay.
know
Oh, Mike's
how
coming up.
I swing.
Yep.
But the thing is
am-
this. I do join the banter of iPhone v Android, but I'm fine either way, but I prefer
We have a lot
the
of Android
iPhone.
in chat.
The the only way I would do Android is if I was getting either the OnePlus or the Google Pixel 4, not the new Google Pixel. Those are the only two acceptable Android answers. I do not like if Android was
very
just
picky.
Samsung, I would not do it. Cuz Samsung, what are you talking about? It's cheaper. If you want a good Android phone, it's a Samsung. Do you know how much a Samsung costs?
But there are more like affordable Android options because it's a open platform.
They're more
you know?
affordable, but
Yeah.
they're not beefy beefcakes, you know?
Yeah,
Like
you know,
iPhone, like all their phones are beefy beefcakes.
Yeah, and freaking expensive and easily breakable.
But they're beefy
However,
beefcakes.
I use iPhone because I'm dumb and don't want to have to enter into like kernel to do anything on my Android. It's too complicated. I'm not trying to like
That's what I always
break
say.
into
Like
like
iPhone is
security or something.
I
I just want to use my
I'm
phone.
gonna say this. I'm
It's
gonna
too
say this.
complicated
I'm
for
gonna say
small
this.
brain me.
That iPhone has an easier user interface than Android does. Because my dad uses both. He uses the iPhone and the Android, and I've
I
used
could
the
never.
iPhone and
I
the
could never use
Android.
both. One or the other. We're outnumbered though, Steph. We're outnumbered Android to iPhone, and I think Android's gonna be
I
the
know,
preferred choice.
I know, but like when I'm just saying this, that when my dad uses the Android, like when he cannot get through apps, he will just leave it and move to the iPhone because it's a lot more user friendly.
Yeah,
I will say
that is
this.
true.
But let's click on
Let's go to
Android,
Android.
and see.
iPhone wins? What?
Mm,
Wow. I'm
yeah,
surprised.
because it's user friendly. People
yeah, but-
prefer it.
I guess
Rich
some
people
people
say
who-
iPhone. I don't think that's true, Vantia. I just think that the interface is a lot better on the iPhone. But like I said, I love the OnePlus. I think OnePlus is doing wonders. I think if Android puts OnePlus in the forefront instead of pushing Samsung, people would actually move to Android. Even like if they had done a better job with the newer Google Pixels.
this hurts my brain.
That's all.
This hurts my brain. I can't picture this. Does a straw have one hole or two?
Wait, what?
Does a straw have one
So do you
hole
mean
or
that
two?
it's one tube?
It's
One
a
tube?
Is it one hole with
Or-
a entrance and an exit? Or is it two holes?
It's two. Yeah, Jelly, I agree with you. It's two.
But is it just
One,
one
it's
with an
the same
entrance and an
hole.
exit? Is it the same hole? Because if you turn it around, there's another hole.
But you can see through it. It's a cylinder.
Think about this. Think about this. You get a hole in your shirt, and you turn it inside out. It's still
A
the same
tube
hole.
is not considered as a hole. We're saying the word hole too much.
But think about this. Think about this. So
Oh.
if you have like a hole in your shirt, if you turn it inside out, it's still the same hole. Just the other side of it, but it's the same
No,
hole.
but
So there's only
but
one
what
hole,
Vantia is
right?
saying, no, but what Vantia is saying is that it has to be two holes because you can't consider a tube, the whole tube, a hole.
Why
So
not?
like, would a pipe have two holes? Right? Would
It'd be one hole, right? Because, like, if you look at the other end of the hole, it's still the same hole, right? Like, you understand what I was saying, though? Like, if I had a
Yeah,
hole in
but
my
I
shirt
get it.
and turned it inside out,
But I get it. But
it's one,
if you cut a straw
right?
in the middle, you're creating another
It would be
hole.
2 holes, right?
So therefore, no, but therefore, do you think that there already are multiple holes for you to be able to create a hole? Because same concept.
How can
I'm
you?
still saying one. A pipe has two. Okay.
Does it have? No, it has 1,
So
right?
Jelly says two. Vontia says two.
So what's the
Okay, here. This
maximum
is what
length?
Vontia says. A donut has one hole because the length between the two sides is less.
But how? What if it's an extra thick
So
donut?
what about a toilet roll? It's not as long as a straw, but it's not as
Or does a
small
donut?
as a donut. So does a toilet roll have 2 holes?
It's 1 hole, right? Because, like, if you drop something in a hole,
I
you can't drop one thing
I
into
would
2
say it's one.
holes.
Like
You can't drop one thing into 2 holes, right?
I personally would say it's one hole, but I understand why they say two. They mean like it's two stacked on each other. So like if you cut a straw in the middle, it's like 2 holes stacked on each other.
But what's the length of a hole then? If I cut it into 4,
Because what if okay, in a straw, if you like closed out the bottom, how many holes do you have?
1.
So that means if you unseal the bottom, you have two
You have
holes.
1.
No, how can you like you're closing off one side? How can you say it's
Kramer says my mighty awesome brain says 1. It's the same hole, right? Like if you take
no? But what if you closed off the bottom of the straw? How many holes do you have then?
it's 1.
If you say one, that means that
It's
in
just
that
the
same
entry and the
thing
exit
that
of
if
the
you
hole. So, like, if there's a hole in my shirt and I drop a tiny rock through it, it goes through 1 hole. It just goes in one side and out the other. If I dropped a tiny pebble into a straw, it would go in the hole and then out the end. Right?
okay, let's
Am I
do one
crazy?
and see what the internet
Chat, am I crazy?
No, let's do one and see. I mean, Vonti and Jelly would say you are, but let's see what the internet
What's everybody
says.
saying though? Gramish says 1 hole.
Vontia Jelly say
2 holes.
Vontia Jelly say two. Kramish and you say one, and I say I don't really care.
Irrelevant doesn't make it.
Nah, I agree with you. Wait.
Adrian.
Oh, Jelly says it's one too.
Okay.
Okay, so it's one.
So we're 3-2. I may be wrong. Let's see.
I may be wrong.
1 hole. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
it's close. It's not. It's not.
Yeah,
like
right.
that
It's pretty close. Oh my gosh, that hurt my brain trying to figure that out.
But I think my logic works. Yes, I think your
Yeah.
logic works.
I mean, obviously, like 42%
I
agree with it and say it's 2.
I mean, I agree. It's
mean,
like
now-
the way
no,
I
but
was
listen to this.
the way I go both.
If you drop the pebble in, it goes into the hole. If you turn it over, it goes in the other hole.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like
So
it works both ways. No, listen to my logic. How I think. I think it works both ways because say if you seal off one side of a straw, you have 1 hole. So in that theory, if you unseal the other side, it has to be 2 holes, right? But on the flip side, the reason why it is 1 because there is no exit point to the entry to make it a hole. A hole means that it is being carved out of something. That means it has an entry and an exit point. So
it doesn't have to have an exit, huh?
well, most holes do.
Think about this. All right. If you drilled
No, we're not doing that.
all the way through the entire Earth, right? The Earth has
Mhm.
gravity. So like if you dropped something down the hole, wouldn't it go all the way through and then come back? Like it would just fall back and forth because of gravity? Like it would go boom, boom, boom. Like theoretically, if you could drill a hole that didn't get filled by like lava or anything. Does a tunnel have 1 or 2 holes?
No, it
If you
would.
close one side of the straw, you get 1 hole. If you close both sides of the straw, you get no holes. No, it wouldn't. Every hole's a goal
Every
for
hole.
this question. Did you forget about the Earth's core and the gravity? But wouldn't it?
No, what
But
he's
that's what I'm
saying
saying
is
is like, wouldn't the
what
gravity
he's
like
saying
pull it?
what he's saying is in a hypothetical perfect scenario, if you could make a hole in the earth. That's
That
what
would be
he's
2
saying.
holes.
But okay, this is my thing. When I think of a hole, I think that it should have an entry and an exit. Like you say, there's a hole in the wall. That means there's an entry and an exit. But if you like punch a wall, you make a dent in the wall. You don't say who made a hole in the wall.
But if you dig a hole in the ground, right, like 3 meters deep,
Listen.
there's a bottom to the
listen.
hole. There's a bottom to the hole. So the entry is the same way you entered.
Okay, listen.
So with a straw, you can enter and exit from both places.
I don't feel strongly about either one way, but I can defend both sides is what I was saying. So I don't
If
really
there's
care.
no gravity, then it
But
wouldn't
there's just
fall
no
in.
gravity, then
Right. But gravity is exerting equal like force all around. So if you drop it into the hole, gravity will pull it
there's too
in,
much science for my
right? And then it's gonna pull it back through, right?
There's too much science. That's too much science for me. Let's go next.
Okay.
Too much science.
Next question.
My brain
We're just
is
moving
short
forward. We
circuiting.
chose one.
You have to
Smooth
live
or
with that
chunky
now.
peanut butter? I'm a smooth
I don't
boy.
like peanut butter.
I'm a smooth boy. If you had to pick one,
I
no.
don't like peanut butter.
But it does have 2 openings.
Vantia, a straw has 0
look
holes,
up-
but it has 2 openings. Okay,
You know,
that's a better way
if you
to say
think
it.
about it,
Let's look up our
if you think about it though, a hole is actually a sandwich.
Stop it. Okay, smooth or chunky peanut butter, everybody.
Smooth.
I
smooth
don't like
man.
peanut butter, so I can't.
I'm a smooth. Kramish says
I
smooth.
don't like peanut butter, so I can't.
If you had to pick one though, if you like had,
I don't
to
like
pick
peanut
one.
butter. Yes, jelly. Join
Okay,
the don't
what
like
about,
peanut butter
what about
gang.
like almond butter or cashew butter or Nutella or anything like that? Would you rather have like that crunchy?
Yeah, I'd prefer
You want
smooth.
smooth?
No. I prefer smooth.
Me too.
I have issues with texture, so
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't like peanut butter.
we
either.
have time for maybe
So we're going
3 more.
smooth.
Oh, you don't like peanut butter? All the Indians
Hey.
in chat, none of us like. None of us like peanut.
Is peanut butter like not popular there?
It is.
It is? Okay. Let's say
I just-
like everybody
yeah,
here.
I just don't.
Nobody here is.
I just don't like the.
And see, the
the
American
weightiness
guy
of
here is
it.
like,
I
I
prefer
really like
jam.
peanut butter.
I like jam. I think peanut butter was introduced to like our palates. At least I was born in '93, so it was introduced to our
Yeah,
palates.
jam
much
is what you
later.
prefer. Yeah, that makes sense.
We were born and raised
Enough
in
is
jam. Yeah, get that
Americans
Kisan
friggin'
jam on my
love-
table.
They friggin' love peanut butter.
Oh,
like,
by
peanut
the
butter
way-
flavored everything.
By the
Oh,
way, Gramish, when we say jam, we mean jelly.
Yeah.
Right?
not necessarily.
No,
Right?
the jam that you had when you were at home. When you were at home,
Yeah.
jam that you had. What would you call it? A
That
jelly?
would be jam. That would be jam. Because it was like
Oh,
there was like the fruit pieces of fruit in it. Jelly is just fruit juice. That's
see,
been,
we would call that marmalade.
Mhm. Right, like preserves,
Yeah,
preserved fruit.
preserves. Yeah.
See, this is how it gets really confusing.
Okay.
Talking about food is very
Okay. Anyways,
confusing sometimes.
just
as
to
we've
smooth.
discussed.
Just to smooth. Go
Smooth.
next. Okay, we have time for
72%.
3 more.
3 more of what? Now the internet has decided the big question.
Oh, do we not have?
Yeah, that's it. We did it. We decided.
Oh, that's it. Woohoo!
We did it. Neil Agarwal.
Jelly is made of fruit juices and jams made of the fruit. Listen, Kramish, we just call everything. As long as it looks like jam, it is jam.
As long as it looks like jam, it's jam. We like jam. Everybody loves jam. Yeah, it gets really gets
Kisan jam
really
equal farmer
confusing.
jam. Yeah.
What is Farmer
Okay,
Jam?
listen to this. It's just come from the farmer. That was fun.
What's like homemade
Jelly,
type?
thanks for hanging out. I was gonna say I have time, just a little bit, just enough time to do something, which is rage inducing, but it will wake me up so that I can go make prawns. If Adrian's up for it, because I know it's late for you. It's like 1 a.m. Would you like to play one game of Fall Guys before we leave?
Oh no. I have 0 Fall Guys in me for tonight.
Okay, we won't do
What
it.
if instead of Fall Guys, we do random Q&A?
Oh yeah, I like that.
Random Q&A. Chat hits us with their deepest questions that they I hate Fall Guys, never won. Happens.
Can I say something to Adrian? Vontae, you never need to ask.
Yeah,
You
just say it.
just go ahead.
If I don't like it, I'll
and
just
say it.
ignore it.
Don't ask. Don't be polite. This is not a polite.
Just ignore it if
We
I
don't
don't like
believe
it.
in politeness. Listen, don't be the
Well, I just don't
Indian and
see
be
it
like,
half the
"Can I
time."
ask a question?"
Yeah.
Just be the obnoxious American that Adrian is.
What? I'm not an obnoxious American. That's just called an American.
Well, the 4th of July stream would differ.
They always ignore my comments. Well, we ignore the.
What did you say? Oh, you talked about marmalade. So jelly is made with fruit juices. Jam is made from the fruit. Marmalade typically has the peel of the fruit, right? I don't really know. So here our jam is basically just fruit. Jelly is like jello. Is what you call jello is what we call jelly. So
gelatin
like
dessert.
what you call jelly and jam, we just call jam. And marmalade is like this fancy preserves thingy. That's our definition. So
Yeah, that's spot on.
Adrian, vada pav is not a sandwich. Accept it.
Look,
Why?
agree to disagree. In most things,
Why?
I would tend to yield to the person with the most experience with it. However, in this case, it looks like a sandwich. It looks like a sandwich, my dude. It's bread with filling. It looks like a sandwich. For my small brain understanding of it, I have to think of it as a sandwich. Now the other one, pav. What is it? What is the other one, pav?
Pav
Bhaji? Bhaji?
Pav bhaji.
Yes.
Small brain, yes.
Not a sandwich. I don't think of that as a sandwich. Small brain. Yes. Hey, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I'm just saying, it looks like if you put.
Look,
the
Adrian,
level,
you missed it.
Oh,
Adrian, you missed.
dropping the
Adrian,
heat,
you
bro.
missed it.
What?
Adrian, you missed it.
What?
My lights went out and nothing went off.
Hey, nice. Look at you go with your UPS.
Backup, baby. I finally got my whole
supply.
room. Like, I got my whole room just synced like a backup. So, light gone,
Hey,
internet gone.
Look, that Kramish comment though. That Indian high-level chef is wrong. Hey.
I will say this: that Sanjeev Kapoor is not really like considered a top-notch chef anymore. He's considered a sellout.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean a sellout? What does that even mean? Like Gordon Ramsay?
It means like he doesn't make proper Indian food anymore. He like Americanized Indian food.
He fell off. What Kramish said.
He was like one of the go-to persons for like recipes, and like he had his own TV show. He had everything. I think he still does. He was like the Jamie Oliver. Like everybody loved him. Everybody adored him.
I have a question.
But he kind of fell off.
I have a question, Stephanie. How do you eat vada pav? Like how do you eat it? Like show me how you would eat it.
You've eaten vada pav.
Yeah, but show me how
babe.
you would eat it. Like
I'm not
like pretend you have it in your hands and you take a bite or eat it or whatever. Oh. Show me how you would eat a chicken burger, for example. Please. Okay. One hand. All right. Show me how you might eat a
or
ham
2 hands,
sandwich.
depending.
How about a ham sandwich? Oh, look at that. You eat them the exact same way. How does your hands not get like all greasy or covered in like chili and stuff?
I am
Oh.
not getting in the middle of this. Why did you put me in the
Wait,
middle of
hold
this?
on,
You're having
hold
a
on.
talk with Montia. Why am I in the
Wait,
middle of this?
Stephanie, so what you're saying is there's a protective barrier of bread that your hands touch. You don't actually touch any of the filling. There's bread on each side of it, so it makes it easy to eat with your hands. Oh. You could probably even eat it while you were walking. Huh?
Sanjeev Kapoor doesn't
Huh.
have Michelin stars, so he's not top-notch chef. That is true. That's why I said he's a lot like he was like Jamie Oliver, and he kind of fell off. Oh wow, the Master Chef decided that Americanizing the food was the better call. Weird, crazy even. He's like, if you all know who Jamie Oliver is, you would know he's like a casual home chef kind of thing. He would teach you how you could make like food at home.
Right.
And the reason why people call him sellout is because while telling all like housewives and people who are at home how to cook stuff, he started becoming very Americanized. And like if you're an Indian chef trying to tell about Indian food and you don't do it, it's kind of like that was his big selling point of how to make Indian food easy for a regular person at home. Like, you know, how to make butter chicken easy, how to make all of that, and even like big extravagant meals easy. So that was his selling point. Once he started like Americanizing it, where it's like, oh, you don't need to put too much chili in
But
it.
see,
or
I've learned.
you can have this as that.
I've learned something, Steph.
Okay, hold on. I have to go through the whole thing.
Oh, I need to add something to that.
Vantia said, "How do you eat fries?" I eat fries
like this. Obviously, that's how you eat fries, right? How do you eat butter chicken? Like this too, huh?
Then he just started
like
deep
this.
frying the butter chicken. Yeah, it just got
Yo,
kind
that
of
would be
weird
good.
with him. I know in the middle like people stopped calling him on like cooking shows and stuff. So I don't particularly know why, but there are a lot more like better like Indian chefs that are now come up.
Wait, Steph, show
around
me
him
how you eat a
who-
sandwich and then show me how you eat fries. Show me how you eat like a burger, you know, like a big sandwich or something. Okay, that's the sandwich. How do you eat French fries? Let me see it back to back like this. Huh. Interesting. That seems very different. Would you say so?
Oh my gosh.
Jelly Factory says yes. Uh oh. I hope Jelly Factory is does Adrian.
You know one
Does
of the
it?
guys
I
I know
don't
one of
know.
the
It
guys
looks
who was
like
on
it.
the Indian Master Chef. I know one of the guys who was in Indian Master Chef.
What does he say about Vada Pav? Can you text him real quick?
The judge of Indian Master Chef. I know one of the dudes on it. So what's his name? Is his name Ajay? Yes, his
Hey,
name is
that's me.
Ajay.
Oh, Steph.
Ajay
Hey,
Chopra.
I have an idea.
Hold on. I'm trying to get away from this
Sorry,
conversation and
I
talking
had a
about
big
I know
idea.
famous people. Okay.
Where whenever we get there, we can make a video where we go around interviewing people like, is Vada Pav a sandwich? And just get like tons of responses and see what people think.
Okay.
Just because
Anyways,
the
I'm going back.
quantity's
Oh,
small,
my
you
uncle
only have
worked.
less fingers.
Jelly
Your
says
last name
Ajay
makes more
Chopra.
sense.
Yes.
I
Ajay
don't
Chopra.
know.
Like my parents and I, we knew him. Oh, we know him. His brother is also like comes to church and stuff. But Ajay Chopra, when he
Wow.
started going to culinary school,
You never
and
told
he
me
would come
this.
back on vacations, he would come to like my parents' house and try to like cook for them things that he learned at like culinary school. And mom said the initial months were rough.
Oh.
Because it's like, oh, some fancy name and it's just burnt food. But yeah.
No, but what you were saying about like the recipes and stuff,
But now he's a big shot like chef and stuff.
you
Like,
never told me that, did you?
Cool dude.
I don't think you told me that.
Did.
Maybe you
We
did.
did. We talked about it.
It sounded familiar when
did.
you talked about
Vantia
bringing
said,
it.
just because the quantity is small, you hold it with lesser fingers. Your logic makes no sense.
I mean, yeah, you pick up food and put it in your mouth and eat it. Like that's how you eat food. But the way you hold it, right? It's the same. It's the same.
Okay. Who do you want me to defend? Okay, Adrian. Who?
You have to
Chat. Who do
defend
you want
me.
me
It's your
to?
duty.
Who
It's
do
your
you want me?
obligation to
Who do you
me.
want me to be? No, I'm gonna ask Chat. Whose side do you want me to be on
What do you mean? You
right now?
can't ask them. You have to be on my side. This is how this works.
Your politics bore me. Okay, I need someone to tell me whose side do you want me all to be on, and I will defend them.
I think Jelly's kind of on my side a
'Cause
bit though. Like
be on the correct side, Steph. There
Jelly,
is no correct side here.
here's
There is
here's
no
the thing.
correct
Here's the
side.
thing. I think
Meaning
Jelly
my side.
Jelly at first wasn't on my side, but now I think that I've convinced Jelly. Like I think with what I've laid
I
out,
think Jelly. No, 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 no,
it makes
no, 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 no,
sense.
no,
It
no,
at
no,
least
no, no.
makes sense,
no, no,
right? It's a way of understanding it, right?
My love,
It's a
my love,
way
my
of
love. Listen,
of
my love, my love, my
Yes.
love, my love. Listen to me. Nobody is on your side and nobody's on Vantia's side. Cramish, Jelly, and I are just having our own little conversation, and the two of you are just feuding, hoping that one of the three of us are on your side.
I mean, if we were all like sitting in a cafe right now, I would just order Vodapop for everybody. Like everybody just gets some, we all eat it together, and we're like, whatever this is, whether it's a sandwich, whether it's not, it's delicious. So let's eat it.
Oh, I wanted to put this out there. We're planning on starting like a public like Discord thing. So like when we play like co-op games and stuff, like multiplayer, whether it's Mario or Fall Guys, Fortnite or whatever, we can have people like jump in games with us. So do you think that's like a good like idea? Do you think it makes sense? Um we have not yet made the Discord, what's it called, channel or
Yeah.
whatever.
We're about to just
But
open
I'm just
Cramtown
asking,
up,
like, do
Cramish.
you... No, we can't
No.
open Cramtown
No,
up.
we'll
We
open it.
cannot open Cramtown up. There's a lot of things that cannot be open on Cramtown.
Yeah.
Please I'd
do
love to join the
not.
Discord server.
Yeah.
That's what I said. We cannot open Cramtown.
Awesome.
So Cramtown, Cramish is Adrian's younger brother, and we have like a server for like Adrian's brothers and cousins, and I'm on it. So it gets very uncensored, so we don't want to open it for the public.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely be sending that
Yeah,
info
we're
out.
looking to start. Yeah.
I guess the best place for that is
Hopefully
here on
by
Twitch,
next...
huh?
Yeah, maybe by next week we will come up with like... Because I just wanted to like put out ideas of what people thought about opening up like a Discord server. Does it make sense? And like,
Yeah.
my only thing is I'm like on, apart from Cramtown, I'm on like 2 other Discord servers, and it's like they need a lot of like mods because some people just go wham
Right.
ham crazy.
That's the only thing.
But
It's so much
I-
work.
But because right now we're like so close knit, I think we should be okay.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to throw that conversation out so that we stop talking about stupid sandwiches. Also, yeah,
are we putting
Cramish put this
is
in
that
chat.
video coming up this Saturday?
Talk about the video for Saturday. Oh
Is that
yeah.
this Saturday?
Okay. I have to say this. Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Adrian.
no.
Shh.
Oh no.
Okay. So, if you didn't know, we have a YouTube channel, and Cramish so willingly, lovingly put our channel link on chat, so you can go subscribe to us, and it'll be fun. Last week, Saturday that just went, we had a video go up, and then Tuesday we have a podcast that goes up. But this coming Saturday, we have a very, 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 very special video.
It's
that's
hilarious.
Going up.
Oh my god, I died.
It's so good. So I usually
Hey, Jelly,
edit
thanks
all
for
our
subscribing.
videos and podcasts. Oh, thanks, Jelly. So I usually like edit all our videos and podcasts But I just can never get around editing our stream. But Kramish
lot.
so willingly and so amazingly edited one of our streams, and so I'm like, we're
It's
putting it up on
ridiculous.
for our Saturday video, which so next Saturday, which
Yeah.
is the 30th of July, that video is going up, and it's hilarious.
Man,
The
we laughed
edit
so
is
hard.
crazy funny. So keep an eye out. You can go watch our podcast and all our videos that are already up, but
Yeah.
make sure that you turn your notification bell on, especially for next Saturday's this upcoming
Was Vantia
Saturday's
here for
video.
that video?
I don't know. That's what
Was
I said.
Vantia
I
here
don't know. It
when we recorded that?
I don't think so.
It's
I
an
don't
edit of
think
our
so.
stream where we spent like almost 3 hours ranking tons of
We
like
spent
cartoon
4
baddies.
hours. 4 hours, babe. 4 hours ranking
Cartoon
baddies.
baddies.
So
Yeah.
so it's so funny. Go show Kramish some love when that
Yeah.
video comes out
It's pretty good.
on Saturday. Make sure the notification bell is on and all that great stuff. But
Yep.
like, yeah.
Also,
So
if you
yeah,
wanna
if you guys want to
follow-
like, if you
want to follow anywhere else too, we're just Adrian and Steph everywhere. Like if you just Google Adrian and Steph, we've done pretty good with our SEO, so we're like the top like 20 million results.
Yeah. Also, just saying this, that if you guys want to like clip parts of whatever stream that you think is funny, just do it, and I'll like kind of go in, download, and post it up on like Instagram and TikTok
or embarrassing,
and stuff. So
if it's embarrassing to Stephanie especially, then I would love to see that.
I'm the good one here. Everyone's on my follow the Instagram as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Jelly.
That's where we started. That's
Thank you.
our first thing we started working on after we started dating.
Yeah.
Documenting life.
That was something that we worked on because we were long distance, and we were like, I'm not gonna. And Adrian doesn't have Instagram, and so I was putting it all on mine, and I was like, I've got all these like cool pictures of just you, and I'll look like this crazy girlfriend if I just kind of posted it on mine. So we made an account for the two of us, so I don't look like the crazy girlfriend.
Yeah, we've
and
met
then
some cool people
that
through
kind of
Instagram.
stemmed.
Oh,
and
cool.
that kind of like pushed it to like getting a podcast once like the pandemic hit, because Adrian was supposed to come here, he didn't, and we were like, we just want to talk about it. A lot of like family and friends kept asking us about our relationship, and we were like, you know what, let's just post a video and explain podcast and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's how podcast came. And then after that, we were like, we need a platform to put our video on. So then
it just grows and grows.
No. Before that, we were like, we just want to like have time to just play games and put it out and
hang
just
out
talk
with
to people and stuff.
That was the thing. It's getting to hang out with people. Like this kind of
it
stuff.
was especially
like what we've done
because
tonight,
it was like
this is the best.
lockdown.
Just hanging out. Just
it was like
talking,
lockdown.
Talking trash to each other, talking about ridiculous conversations, hearing your takes on stuff and opinions. It's the best. It's the bomb.
That's our USP. That's our USP.
Yeah.
Our unique selling point is that we talk trash to one another, on chat to each other. Like no one. Yeah. This is a safe zone. Ain't nobody getting offended unless it's like super racist or super sexist.
Then we just mute or block.
We've banned a couple of people because they wanted like Adrian's feet pics, so we had to ban a couple of people.
I don't give those for free. So.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's, if you didn't know, that's kind of how we started everything up, and we're now like really just enjoying everything, and yeah.
Yeah.
You've hurt me, Steph.
We've also
Kramish, get
before.
over it. Oh yeah.
For like a
I'm
long
giving Kramish a
timeout.
timeout. I didn't do it for a long time. It just said give Kramish a timeout, and it did. So Jelly, Vantia, whoever's in chat, whoever's on the thing. So Kramish, as I said, is Adrian's brother.
He's also
Adrian's boyfriend.
Whoa.
And he's also a mod. So in our early in our early like stream time, it was literally just Adrian and me, Cramish, and then Adrian's cousin Wired. And it was just the four of us who would be like on stream, like nobody else would be there. And and Kramish would say like the most outrageous things. Like he would, it was so funny. He would just go like crazy. And so one day he was just going crazy, and I was like, Kramish, I'm gonna give you a timeout. And he's like, try me. And I went boop. And what, like 2 months ago is when I realized that we had given him a timeout, and he wasn't the mod anymore.
Because we were like trying to get him to do something mod. He's like, I can't.
Yeah. He said, I can't. You gave me timeout and I've lost privileges.
Lost mod status.
Lost mod status for 5 months. I know. And we
Yeah.
didn't even, none of us like even thought about it.
You better
Because it
watch out.
happened.
You're
And we
playing
all
with
just
fire,
laughing
bud.
at it. It's just so funny. It was, yeah, like we just, yeah, we have fun times. We have,
It's true.
so,
It's true.
yeah.
Well, this has been fun, Steph.
Oh, my mom just texted me.
Thanks for chatting with me and hanging
on.
out with all of us.
I need to text my mama.
Yes, you better
Mama's
text your
asking
mom.
what I'm making for.
I've learned if you
for-
don't reply to mom, it's a big deal.
What are you making?
Find out
I
about it.
know.
Yeah. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Jelly, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's been a blast. Hope to see you around some more. We do this pretty much every single Sunday night, Monday morning. So feel free to drop in at any time. We typically start
I had fun.
9:30.
Well, you're in India.
Central
Hold on.
Daylight
You're in
Time?
India.
What's
so
India time?
no, we don't need to say all that. They're India. So everyone in chat who's from India, right now, because of their stupid daylight savings, because they're sprung forward,
It's friggin' early.
we do. Yeah, we start the stream at 7:30 a.m. on a Monday, and once it hits daylight savings again and they fall back, then it's 8:30.
We'll cross that bridge when it.
But good news is Adrian's gonna be here, so we can stream multiple days soon. Whoop whoop! In another 2 to
Soon,
3 months,
in a
we'll be
few months
together,
or so.
and we'll be together for hopefully a year. So
Hopefully.
I'll be.
We'll see. We'll see. You just
Mhm.
plug the surprise. Hey, everybody.
It's okay.
So yeah,
Listen,
we're looking forward to it.
If you've hung out with us, for so long, you deserve to know
Yeah.
first. Yeah, our Twitch usually gets to know everything before any other social media does.
Yeah,
So
you get all the sick
if you're on
details.
Twitch, you kind of, yeah. Also, we are on a road to 50. So if you have buddies and stuff,
Mhm.
we just need 2 more people to reach 50. That's our first goal.
Yeah.
And once we reach that goal, Adrian and I were going to color our hair, but we just kind of jumped the
We already
gun.
did it.
Oh no, my
Uh-oh.
battery ended. Hold on.
There it is.
You talk till then.
Oh. Hi, I'm talking. Stephanie's battery has died. Oh no. No, but we were gonna dye our hair, but obviously we already did that. We got a little impatient. We did that right after we got engaged because we were like, oh, we don't need to take pictures anymore, so let's just do it. That's what we did. We dyed our hair. So what we're looking at is after 50 sometime, we want to expand out and add another day, another stream date. I mean, like a midweek stream sometime. The problem is it's really hard with our schedules. I mean, because we're on opposite sides of the world, there's the brief window in like the evening and early morning, and then the opposite, you know. So we've got to find a time that actually works for us. So maybe here like in like September or so, we might start doing that. Hopefully, if we make it to 50 by then. That's kind of our goals that we set for ourselves and stuff. So, welcome back.
Hi. I had everything ready for backup. I didn't realize we'd go that far.
Charge the battery packs.
Charge the battery back.
Now I was just
I
telling
use my
that.
DSLR and.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. What were we saying?
I was just telling that we want to add a second second stream time, like a midweek stream or something at some point after we get like 50. But we don't know when that'll happen
Yeah.
because of our schedules. But,
Well, the thing was once we hit 50, we were gonna get our hair colored.
Yeah,
We
we
jumped
did
the
that.
gun.
yeah,
So yeah, so now the new thing is if we hit 50, we will do an 8-hour stream and then add another day for stream. So we're just 2 away. We're 2 away. Yo, when did Steph get here?
any
away.
plans,
Any plans
of
for
full-time
full-time
streaming if Twitch works out? We've
If Twitch
we've
works
talked about
out?
that. If Twitch works out, yeah, we'd love to do that. That would be awesome. Not just
This
streaming
is one of our
though,
like favorite things to
the other thing would also be like video making, content creation and stuff. One thing you need to know is Steph is like a big like photographer. She does like a lot of photography and like video type stuff. I do like a lot of music stuff as well, so it's kind of like a interesting meeting place. If we could
Yeah,
just
we
make stuff,
kinda-
that'd be awesome. Loop Cramish in with some video edits
we
too.
are like
that'd be sick.
if ever you have like the perfect like pair of couple to do stuff, it would be Adrian and I, because Adrian's so good at production, like with sound and everything. Like when every video that goes up, he's like the mastermind behind the production part of it. I just sit and look pretty, and then he's
But
like, okay,
afterwards,
here's all the
it's your
sound and
turn.
everything, and then I edit it. Yeah,
Alright, pass it off
so
to you.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but yeah, if Twitch works out, we would love to do it full time. Actually, we were thinking, because we both work full time jobs, and Adrian's gonna go on a hiatus from his work while he's here in India, so it kind of gives us a little wiggle room to do a lot more,
yeah.
because we'll be in the same time zone, same frame of mind, and all of that. And I am planning on going part time at work for me, so it kind of helps because I can work basically from anywhere. Even if I do full-time job, I can just work from anywhere, so that kind of helps. But I also added stuff to my plate, so which
Yeah.
I am lagging behind. So
But yeah,
if all fails, my goal is that I can start doing UX design, but hopefully everything works out.
But like even if like we Instagram blows up or YouTube or something, we end up doing that.
Yeah.
Like we really like Twitch in general. Like so even if it doesn't like just pop off, or anything, like it's just cool to like hang out with everybody, because Twitch, like like you're on Twitch all the time, so like if you watch Twitch, there's so much more interaction and like engagement. You can actually like it almost feels like we're hanging out. Like it's really cool.
I like the live format. Of this, and I mean Twitch is where we want to be with this live format platform, but the way Twitch is going, I don't know if after a while Twitch will be our home for live stuff. Hey Dr. Shruti, hola. What's up? We were just kind of wrapping up, but thanks for dropping in.
Hey,
I hope everything's going good with you.
I wanted to say the other night, I was just like chilling. We were just like chilling in your stream for a bit after we finished up ours. And it was just like the most like chill, like zen thing, because we chatted for a while, but like we just left the stream running. Like I don't know how long it was up. It was up for a long time. And it was just like super chill. Everybody was just like kind of vibing, getting some work done, stopping and chatting for a bit. So just sweet stream. We're excited to kind of jump in from time to time to check your schedule.
Yeah,
and
thanks.
Yeah, we appreciate the follow and everything, and we'll definitely be dropping in. I think.
Oh, you're starting now.
I think that what we're gonna have to do is like whenever we're like editing videos and stuff, we'll just pop in the stream and it'll kind of get in your. It'll definitely help with the the kind of workflow thing, because I get like super distracted sometimes. So it helps to be like, all right, 10 minutes we're gonna work, and then it's like, all right, we'll chat for a bit, and then so that helps me a lot. So
yeah. Oh.
Awesome. Appreciate it.
Hey, do you know Dr. Shruti Vantia? Or have you heard of her? Oh, welcome.
Possibly.
Anytime. It means a lot. Yeah, it's fun to get into that frame of mind.
Right.
Adrian and I, we do things very differently when we're focusing. I listen to old Among Us streams.
Hey,
The
that
other day
works.
I had to edit stuff, and I was like writing scripts and stuff, and I was just listening to Disguised Toast's like YouTube of clips of him just being
Yeah.
imposter. So yeah,
Well, hey,
as
Dr.
long as you
Shruti,
get the work done.
do you mind
I watch his streams. Oh, that's cool.
if we just go ahead and hit you with that raid? We'll raid your channel. We'll send everyone
Oh,
over
I'm
there,
in
send our
most
chat.
Indian streams.
Um,
Sorry, I want to say this. Can I say this? The Indian community to like support other Indian like creators, streamers is so good. So I feel it's really nice, Monty, that you said that you're in most Indian streams because that
awesome.
really helps out like to put India on the map on Twitch because
Right.
right now it's very either like very Americanized or very like European. So like you are helping put
Yeah.
India on Twitch. So
I'll boost
thanks.
it
Thanks for
up.
doing that.
No one watches my
No one
streams though.
watches my
When do
stream
you
though.
stream, Vantia?
When do you stream? Yeah, when do you stream?
It's so
Because
like it's so hard to like for people to know like when to stream, you know? Like it's hard like even if you follow someone, you know? But at
I
night,
stream
okay.
rarely, but at night, yeah. See, like we had to find a perfect balance for us because we are like into different countries, right?
Mm,
And with what 12 hours, 11 and a half hour
right.
difference. So one of us has to sacrifice something. So it's like, okay, let's do it my morning and we'll figure out the way we go. But India has been on Twitch, like
Yeah.
when we are on at 7:30 in the morning and people are there to support. Even like America, and it works for America because it's Sunday night, so we get to meet,
Mhm.
we get to talk to a bunch of people. So it's interesting to figure out the perfect time to like do it. And
Indians
Dr.
never
Shruti,
sleep.
the other day, yeah, the other day I saw your like Twitch stream and I was like popping in and out. It was like 5 hours, and I was like,
Dang.
you really got like that thing to do for 5 hours. That's cool.
Yeah,
It never sleeps.
it's true. Well, I'll tell you what, Adrian sleeps.
Oh, you've been doing Adrian,
What?
Vantia does cooking streams.
Yeah, I know. We need to pop in there. I need to get some. All right.
Oh, let me know. Yeah.
Let me know when you're gonna make Vada Pop next time, and I will be there.
Going.
We will definitely be there.
Well, Dr. Shruti, have a wonderful stream.
Yes.
Hope
We wish you the best.
it's all
Hope
good
it's
and
well.
all positive and have a fun time. And also, Vantia, let us know when you're going to be making Vada Pav sandwiches.
Yeah.
So that Adrian just comes in and
That
just
sounds weird.
spams
Don't call it a
you.
Vada Pop sandwich. Ooh, that sounds weird. You should call it Vada Pop. The Vada Pop is.
Adrian's just gonna go in and spam. Just go sandwich,
I'll be
sandwich,
like,
sandwich, sandwich,
that's a
sandwich.
tasty looking sandwich you're making there, buddy.
See, I'm just pushing your buttons. I'm just pushing a button so that it forces you to stream more, put out more food content. Like who doesn't like
Yeah.
good food porn content? Come
Right.
on.
Have you ever done any like reels, making like some recipes and stuff? That'd be really
I
cool.
thought you were normal.
Well,
Hey, don't assume.
you're sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken.
Don't assume. How dare you assume that I'm normal?
Yeah, you're sadly mistaken. She is anything but. Anything.
It is true. It is true. I was talking about me and my friend. We were talking about who could be the creepier. So me and Cushy, and we were just trying to out creep each other. And my sister got so uncomfortable.
Ooh, aloo fry and
I made
chili
aloo
paneer.
French. My mom's texting. I'm hungry. Can you please come cook? Because I promised I'll cook masala prawns. So it's time for me to kind of go because
Yeah,
they
what it
have to
sounds
leave
like.
like an hour and a half, maybe.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll read you. I'm gonna expose my mom. She goes, "What time? We have to leave at 2."
All right,
Wait,
y'all.
wait. I'm gonna send her. I'm gonna send her a picture.
Oh,
and say soon.
To the mom. All right, everyone. We bid you all a good day. Have a happy Monday. Hope your week goes
Yeah.
smooth. Hope it's great today. The next few days. Hope it's great. And I hope I can wake up in the morning. All right. We'll see you later. We're
We
gonna
have
go
to
ahead
wake
and
you
raid
up.
Dr.
Have a
Shruti.
great
She'll be probably doing
yeah,
some
have a
work over
great
there.
week.
So
Have a great week ahead. Have a great Monday ahead.
mhm.
And
Vada Pav
What a powerful
raid.
life,
Let's
baby. What
go.
a powerful life. We love you all. We'll see you next week.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye. Don't forget to check out podcast tomorrow.
Right. Don't forget the podcast drops tomorrow. Here we go. We're about to
Yeah.
raid. Be sure to blow up her chat. All right. Let's go.
The Vada Power raid.